Hey now. Hey now. Thank you guys for coming in today. I really appreciate it. Zelgod is here. Misfit12. Hey now. Misfit12 is here. Nick Flow Show. Hope you guys are doing good today. Zelgod, of course. Thank you. Blah. Yeah, it's Monday. Monday. Let's suck down let's suck down a caffeinated beverage. How's it going, Destronicus? Thank you for coming in. I'm getting itchy. I mean, I want to continue to work my bar, but I'm getting itchy to make a new character. How's it going, Banner? Thank you. Hey now. Gonna probably spend a little bit of time today doing some research on the druid, but also the rogue, because what's going on with the rogue, you know? Everyone's playing a druid, shockingly. Yeah, I'm getting the druid itch. What's going on with the rogue? We know someone that plays a rogue, don't we? Chio or someone is a rogue. I want something that's good for solo DPS. You know, not group DPS, but solo DPS. My barb is really going to be built for group play. Oh, that's right. Nick Flo's playing a rogue. It's pretty good all around. Yeah, it's solo friendly. Yeah, thank you. So I'm going to be looking at some meta builds for it and just get started on it. So yeah, I need a little more action. My barb is really meant for group play with all the shouts and everything. And so I mean, I can continue to advance the barb in group play and then also work on a rogue too. That'll prevent burnout. You know, that'll prevent burnout. I have yet to make a new character in this game. I have not made a new character in this game. So, I want and then when you make a class in this game, there's different levels of play. There's beginning, there's mid-game, and then there's late game. So, you know, I'll be looking at guides or whatever for early game rogue. And I don't like ranged, but maybe I will. I have no idea. Nice. Yeah, the renown is the thing to get off the bucket list. The good thing is, on an alt, you don't have to do it again. Rogue is good for now. Yeah, I don't want to do, I'm not sure. I think the rogue, you can go range and melee, and I don't know. Congrats on finishing the campaign. It's long. So I guess with an alt, I can just skip the campaign. Storage is completely done. You know why? I salvaged everything. I'm starting over. Salvaged everything. Didn't even look anymore. All the aspects, all the legendaries, salvaged everything. On stream yesterday. Gone. My mind is so clear now. So, free. It's beautiful. Let's just take a quick look at what are the meta builds? From the experts. Meta builds, rogue. So we have twisting blades, trap rogue. We have penetrating shot, trap rogue. What the hell? I don't want to throw down traps. Twisting blades rogue. Maybe this is the one I want down here. I don't want to throw down traps. I don't know. I don't know, man. One moment. I don't know. I just want something easy, like this. Twisting Blades. I guess, I don't know what that is. A core skill, I guess. Poison Trap. Shadow Clone. Dark Shroud. Shadow Step. I guess rogues are like, you can move around a lot, you know, I guess. Very mobile. Yeah, Dash. I don't know if this looks good. Okay, interesting. More new aspects to get to, unless I have them already. Yeah, I feel like I'm ready to start an alt. Just, you know, just to kind of mix it up a little bit, you know. For their, which one is it? Yeah, you won't be able to post links unless you're a VIP. Do you want to be a VIP, Misfit 1-2? It's a big responsibility. Yeah, I have a link to that list on the tiers. Somewhere. I have a link to the tiers. It's Twisting Blades. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's Twisting Blades. There's just nothing else. Here's the glyphs. Man, why do I have all these lights on? Do I really need all these? Let me turn these lights on and see what happens. It's so freaking bright. Yee, that's kind of nasty. Why have a cam if it's all completely dark? Now I'm gonna have to go a little bit of light. Ooh, the gray is really coming in. Ooh, gonna have to take care of that, boys. You're so vain, you probably think this song is about you. No, I don't know, Zell. Think about it. Think about it. I heard that from 85 to 100 is you still got a long way to go. So I'll get to 100, but it'll come slower. Gail's here, how's it going? I'm thinking I'll get to 100, but we're getting seasons before expansions. So do I really need to rush to 100? I don't think so. I think there's nothing wrong with, yeah, that's what I heard, Sailor. 85 is halfway to 100. So I don't want to burn out. So I want to play the barb, but I need something else so I don't burn out. Because I feel like I'm starting to get, you know, like last night, I'm like, what am I going to do? Nightmare dungeons are not like Greater Rifts. Greater Rifts, it's boom, 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 boom. Nightmare dungeons are much slower, I think, at least for me. So I need to mix it up a little bit. And any materials I get, yeah, those responsibilities, actually nothing. The tiers, I mean, it's the Twisting Blades Rogue, and I just need a starter guide. Let me look. Leveling 1 to 50, right here. That's this one I want to look at. Bruh. 1 to 50, what do you think of this, you guys? Flurry, penetrating shot, poison twisting blades. This looks interesting to me. This is for leveling. Poison twisting blades? Hello? Puncture, Twisting Blades, Poison Trap, Dark Shroud, Shadow Step, Dash. What do you think of this? Flurry is good leveling. Flurry leveling rogue. Okay, they're gonna use... God, what is this? Puncture? Dude. Look at this. They're even giving you the leveling path. Look at this. This is what I want. This is what I want right here. The sequence.
I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Marco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's not easy getting follows on Twitch these days, so thank you. Chappa, what's up? How's it going? Hello. Yeah, here we go right here. Level 1 to 50. Flurry leveling rogue. That's what I'm thinking. So I need a dither. I need to work something else. Yeah, this is max roll. No, D4 builds. D4 builds. Where's that max roll? I thought I had a link for that just built into here. How dare you? Don't ever do this to me again. Ever. No! Don't insult my intelligence. There's a million websites and places to get guides. You're not as good as you think you are. Whoever you are. Don't insult me. You will not get $1.99 a month from me. You will not. You're making tons of money on all your content stuff. You're getting promoted by the company. F off. Tier lists. You're not monetizing me. Not gonna happen. Leveling tier list. Twisting Blades Rogue. What was the one I was looking at? Flurry? 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 Bueller? 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 Where's Flurry? What happened? What happened to Flurry, guys? Yeah. I love the step-by-step points. Yeah, are these sites together? Where's Flurry, guys? Yeah, that was an old build. So Flurry is... Everyone's just twisting blades. Oh, here it is right here. A tier is Flurry. Right here. Easy to play melee variant. Thank you. Great for leveling in D4. You have good mobility, high OE damage to blast through large monster packs while decimating larger foes with an onslaught of stabbing, daggers, and poison effects. I think I want to go Flurry to start. Yeah, I think this is the way. I think this is the way. Flurry's a core skill. Its enemy is up to 4 times. What I love is, what I do is I go with a guide, and then I kind of veer off on my own eventually. Like, I need kind of a, training wheels on a new class, and then I take the training wheels off eventually. Just kind of set me off in the right direction here. Or a direction. I don't know if it's right or not. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This sounds really good right here. And everyone's... I was going to go make a druid as an alt, but everyone's playing a druid. Everyone. Like, I didn't realize that. I thought, oh, no one's going to play a druid at launch. They're all playing druid. So, I want to... I'm like, okay, I'll play a druid eventually, but maybe I want to try a little something. I just need a little change of pace. That's all. I don't know where I'm going to take these alts. I just need a change of pace so that I don't burn out on one class. That's all. When I do group play, I'm going to be definitely on the bar. I mean, I just need Nightmare Dungeons, really, for the most part. And it's a lot easier to do it in groups for me. Solo, World Tier 4, easy peasy soloing out in the world. No problem. But Nightmare Dungeons I prefer to do in groups. Definitely. And I feel like the drops were better. When we were grouping yesterday, I feel like the drops were really good as a group. I did some solo nightmares last night, and I didn't, they weren't coming in as hot and heavy. So I find that to be interesting. Plus, you get more XP in a group. True? Plus, they're going to be increasing the XP pool on Nightmare Dungeons. So, I'll be doing a lot of Nightmare Dungeons in the future on the Barb, especially after they buff it, and that's all coming from the nightmares. So it'd be nice to have just a little something to work on. You know, something on the side. Poison trap. It's got a cooldown. Yeah, and all my renown is done. All my renown is done. So why not take advantage of it, you know? What are we going for anyway? You know what I mean? I mean, the big thing for me that I'm going for, that I want to make sure not to forget is, you know, I want to be ready for expansions. I want to have my character in a very good place, a strong place, and then we wait to see what the expansion is. We want to have our character ready for that expansion. That's the only thing I'm giving up here potentially. The first expansion, I guess probably we're just getting one this year. Later this year, probably. They seem bound and determined to give us seasons. Poison imbuement, dark shroud. Surround yourself in shadow. Okay. Imbuement. Poison on the weapons. That sounds good. Shadow step. And puncture. Throw blades a short distance. Yeah, this sounds good. This sounds good. Close-up melee. Slow on a third cast. Poison damage. So it's poison, poison, poison. I don't know. Maybe poison, I guess, is considered a CC. I would think. I don't know if poison's a CC. Shadow step become unstoppable. Unstoppable characters have all control and pairing effects removed. Movement speed, good. Yeah, I need some movement speed. You see a lot of furries running around. Not good. Yeah, I don't know. Remember, Nick and others, I'm looking for early gameplay. Early gameplay. Early. Not late game. Not late game. So, poison's not a CC, right? It's just a DOT. Poison's a DOT. Poison trap knocks down enemies. That's a CC. Oh, that's why enemies are getting knocked down. Yeah, well, I don't usually play ranged classes anyway, Zell. And throwing blades is a short distance. That's a little bit off melee, a little bit. I don't play ranged characters. I just don't. I think this is a good start for me, just to get started. And poison's a DOT, right? The knockdown is, but poison's a DOT, not a CC. I don't know, Zal. We'll see. Then I'll just delete it if I don't like it. I did want to start a druid, but everyone's playing a druid. I want to do a little bit more. Yeah, and usually I'll start a class, and you know, if I'm not feeling it. Oh, and then so if you don't go puncture. So what do? Is Twisting Blades Rogue a range? Is this range? Okay. Twisting Blades Rogue is one of the fastest leveling builds in Diablo 4. It combines a melee playstyle with high mobility. So why, like, so far those are both, those are basically S tier. So what am I supposed to do, Mr. Expert? Mr. Expert. Leveling Rogue. Where's, Barrage? The Barrage Rogue is simple to play short to mid-range archer build. Yikes. I don't play archers, guys. It's either Twisting Blades or, Flurry. I don't play frickin' archers. Yeah, I don't know which one is better. For leveling guide, which is better? A flurry or a, you know. Twisting Blades. What is Twisting Blades? This is energy cost. Lucky hit chance. Impale an enemy with your blades, dealing... This is really close-up melee, isn't it? This ain't gonna get nerfed, is it? Yeah, I think, I don't know. Yeah, your archers for so who? So Chio plays an archer. Twisting Blades is the meta. That's true. No, I don't care if you're a meta lover. So am I. Except Whirlwind. I'm not doing Whirlwind. It was already nerfed once. Okay, so they're gonna leave it alone. It's still strong. I don't know who does archery on a rogue. Who? And I'm talking about solo play. Solo play. Barrage. Unleash a barrage of 5 arrows that expands outwards, dealing damage. So it's a lot of mobility. So for solo play DPS, rogue, 1 to 50. 1 to 50. Knowing that my micro skills are not great. I think, I don't know. You can take twisting to 100, so you could start twisting and go and stick with it. And stick with it. That's a good point. Good point. Flurry. Let's go back and look at leveling here. Where's Flurry, penetration, poison, shadow, twisting blades? Is that what it's called? Shadow? They start with puncture, go into twisting blades. Let's see. Basic skill is puncture, twisting blades, impale an enemy with your blade, dealing damage. This is completely melee. That orbit the character, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and if you love the rogue, why not try something different on the season? You know, you enjoy kiting mobs, so is that what you do? Devil prefers flurry. Positioning, oh, you have to worry about positioning. And Nick Flo is 65. 1 to 50. Advanced twisting blades. Okay, so this is what I love. Just some kind of guide. Some kind of training wheels. That what they need here is, let's see. They have a video? Where's the video, bro? You should have a video in here on what the combat looks like. Hello? Huh? What's that all about? Dev blog by Twitch. What's that all about? Oh, guys. Let's find out from the experts. Let's find out from the experts. Co-Carnage. Let's find out from the experts. Co-Carnage is leveling build Twisting Blade Shadow Rogue for D4. Let's talk to the experts. Why would I want to go to max roll when I've got the expert right here? The most well-known gamer in the history of the world. Dude, at least make a thumbnail, dude. Come on. This guy can't even make a thumbnail? This guy... Oh, guys, wait. If Co can't help us, we'll go to Fextra Life. We got 2 experts here. These Fextra Life's the biggest Diablo streamer on Twitch. They must know what they're doing. Who's this guy? Never heard of him. Rax? Never heard of him. I thought Wojo was the big guy.
Hi, everybody.
At least make a thumbnail, Co. What's your problem, bro? Are you too busy running to the bank cashing your checks for all the sponsorship deals? You too busy?
Co here with my co-host Gary Kuhn, and I am here to tell you real quick about the build that I've been using to level up here in Diablo 4. So this is not like an official guide by any means. It's not like all the way out to 100. It's not all the Paragon boards, but it's basically, if you watch my stream or you've watched my playthrough,
Loadouts.
it's kind of what I'm doing,
Yeah,
my idea behind it, and how it's been going. So without further ado, let's talk about it a little bit. I am playing a rogue. I am playing a rogue with a relative focus on energy regen and also twisted blades. So let's go talk about the build real quick. The first thing I have is Puncture, and Puncture is an ability that is a marksman ability, which is important for something we're going to do later. The things I'm using for the sides are obviously enhanced, and then primary.
He sounds like he knows what he's talking about, huh? It is, yeah, that's right. You need to go. You need the latest videos. You need the latest ones. Best rogue shadow clone build for in-game. I want leveling. Shadow Blade. Nick 2. This is, someone was talking about Nick 2. But this is endgame, 50 to 100. I just want to see what the combat looks like. Is this twisting blades or not? Shadow clone, is that a skill they're building around? Shadow Blade. Where's Twisting Blade? I don't know what to do here. Yeah, Ko's just... He's going to make a video. Oh, that's the ultimate. Okay. He's going to make a video, and he's just basically probably using someone else's guide to do his thing, and then he's going to make a video on it. I don't know. Maybe he knows what he's talking about. He knows more than me about the rogue, that's for sure. What about this one? The best leveling rogue build. It's only got 2,000 views.
Welcome back to some Diablo 4. Today we're going over the best leveling and overall build, in my opinion, right now for rogue, and that is Twisting Blades. Even though it was nerfed, it is still the highest damage output, survivability output that it can kind of use. There are a couple viable builds. I mean, Flurry isn't bad. Penetrating Shot isn't bad. Rapid Fire isn't bad. I haven't really tried Barrage.
I like
I'm not
this
sure
guy
on that one. But this build in general is all about doing damage while also keeping yourself alive and healing, mitigating damage from enemies.
That sounds good to me. So I guess Twisting Blades it is.
Now, I'll link the build guide from Maxroll in the description because it kind of copies that in terms of what it...
Okay, so he's another one that's let's look at this. It's endgame, dude. He's doing endgame, but his video is called Leveling. The Leveling Rogue build. So I think it's just going to be Twisting Blades. Just Twisting Blades.
For skills. The general idea of the build, though, early on, is that you want to put out crit chance and you want to get your legendary affixes as soon as possible. Preferably your Twisting Blades affix, because you need that.
Twisting Blade affix. This is kind of info I'm looking for, too. Twisting Blades orbit. This is what someone was talking about on the orbit. Orbit for a short time, they return to you dealing damage. So this is one I'm looking for here. Okay, this video, I'm gonna, like... Let's save that, so I can watch it later if I need to. I want to see, what I want to see is the actual gameplay.
Put it on an amulet or a ring because that'll last the longest.
Is he going to show gameplay?
The difference between what higher world tiers also give bonus experience there. Second, based off of S mobility. Them. So even in world tier 4, these mobs are still a level above me. I can pretty much just walk through them with Twisting Blades going. Now you want to try to like travel a distance with Twisting Blades if you can, but unfortunately, I do not have the best mobility. I tried to save one shadow step in case.
What level is he here? So that's, I mean, you know, he just melted these mobs. He just melted these. This guy is a bum, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm just trying to help out smaller creators, you know. Although he's got 14,000 subs. That's nothing to sneeze at. I want to see what...
CC'd in a bad spot.
I just want to see what the combat looks like.
And then on top of that...
Damn. Damn, I'm a bum. Yeah, this guy's a bum. That's perfect for me because I'm a bum too. Shadow Clone is the out, Twisting Blade is the core. Yeah. So, guys, what do you think about this? We're gonna go. Do I have that up? Twisting Blades leveling to 50. Something like this. Where is that? Twisting Blades leveling rogue. Shadow, I don't know why they use Shadow. That's the ulti. Guys, what do you think about this, just to get started? You know, puncture. I just need a starting point. Just need a starting point. I think I'll just go start with this. So I think Twisting Blades is what we're going for. Yeah, this is going to be fine. I need to see order of operations. So we'll go with this. But I saw that, so Twisting Blades orbit for a short time. Skills deal up to increased damage based on your resource. When casting imbuement skill, you trigger an explosion. Killing a vulnerability, so we're going vulnerability. This is just 1 to 50, I guess. A level 20 switch to inner sight. This build is intended for leveling as fast as possible through World Tier 1. But this one assumes you're going to do the campaign, which I'm going to be skipping the campaign. So I'm just going to go run around the world and killing stuff and doing dungeons or whatever. Right? I mean, on the thank you for the lurk. You guys, when you make an alt, you don't do the campaign, do you? You skip it? Have anyone made a real alt in this game? You skip the campaign, right? Yeah, I know, Nick. I'm going to make it. But I want a little background here. Blade Dancer. Yeah, so is that on here? This is the one. This looks like it's the one for sure. And I probably already have it. Skip. I'll check my codex to see if I have this already. Wait a minute. Are aspects account wide? Hello? Are aspects account wide? When you do a dungeon? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, they are. Thank God. Thank God. The codex is account wide. Thank God. That's a rogue, right? Rogue. I think I want to be, if I have to stare at the back of my rogue all day long, I think I want a lady. You don't want to mess with this lady right here. She'll kick your ass, bro. This lady will literally kick your ass. Can I get rid of the tattoos? Jesus. She actually, her face looks a little bit like Amaranth. I'm a big fan of Amaranth now. Did you guys know that? Where's the hair color? What is all this? That looks like Amaranth right there. Facial hair, no. Hair color? Amaranth. Where's the hairstyle? Markings. Where do I go? None. Well, no markings. No tattoos. Get out of here. Should I? Should I? Should I? No. Why would you play? Why would you play? Why in the world would you play hardcore in this game unless you're going for the trophy? Rapid shot. Yeah, I think true. I mean, I do. I should go. I should try something else. If you also waiting till season, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But remember, if you make an alt, crystal kills, what? If you make the problem with Blade Dancer aspect, yeah, that's the one. The problem with waiting for the season is you're going to have to do a lot of renown again. If you're okay with that, you know, if you're okay with that. I want to take advantage of the work I've done on the main server. And I don't have to do the renown chase again. That's it. Rogu? Rogu? Rogu. Dude, I want to make her hair like... I don't want her hair up like this. I want it down. Hairstyle. Long red hair. We're going amaranth. That's the best we can do. Her name is actually Ammo. Ammo. Skip campaign, adventure tier 1. Just get started. Yeah, it can be the same for all characters. That's actually not a bad idea. I didn't know that. Because when you play your character, you get to see it anyway, you know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. The first 3 can be gotten from just playing. To me, hardcore is something you can do after... Yeah. To me, hardcore... I would only do it... I didn't see where I could remove those tattoos. But anyway. Should I start over? Should I delete this character and start over? I didn't know you could use the same name. Can I change this guy's name? Or do you gotta pay for it? Well, my name's probably taken already. You know what I mean? My name's probably taken already. Can you change you can change in the you can change appearance. I want to change the character name. Can't do that, I don't think. Amaranth has really light, very fair skin. She likes red lipstick. Like that. I turn markings off right here. Where do I turn markings off? There. Maybe the game lets you make any name you want. You can even have dupes, you know. Got it. The Queen of Twitch. Yeah, well, she's Ammo. Yeah, lawsuit. Ammo is now the Queen of Kick. Ammo is the Queen of Kick. She did a 20-hour stream, her first stream on Kick. I actually had it running. I support her now because she's on Kick. Okay, can't do that, can't do that. Oh, it's putting me in the main town, so I can just kind of do what I want. Do I have access to all the mats? Look at this. Look at the, look at this. Strength. Look at all the stuff you're getting from the statues. Gold you have access to. Obols you have access to. You have access to all the mats by making an alt. All the mats. Let's check the renown. Look. Why would I, like, you know, I put all this work in. You know, this like, I ain't doing this again. This is beautiful. Done, done, done. When I get to 50, I'll just do, I guess stash is global too. But you can't you can't earn an item on one game. And, so what do? I guess I just start doing side missions or something. I don't know. I get 10 skill points already. Oh, that's because of the renown. Correct? 2 times 5. So because of renown. Yeah, the first thing we need to look at is the build is the one that I need. So we got to take a look at the codex to see if I have it. Because you guys said they were account wide. So I get 10 points because of the renown. Beautiful. That's why I'm not doing that stuff again. I get to make it on my alts. Use it on my alts. Take advantage of it. What are you doing, frickin' seasons? Codex. Where's the codex? Show for my class. I can't do a search. What's that thing called? Here's trappers. What's that aspect called? Yeah, 25. Oh, I can't do... I gotta hope I get it on gear. So I can't use it anyway. But I might have it already. Because I've done so many dungeons. I think this is good here. What's it do? It's the one that puts the thing around you for a few seconds. What's that thing called? Let me get the, I gotta get the guide up anyway. Blade Dancers aspect. Blade Dancers. And that is a weapon, aspect. Edgemaster, Blade Trappers, Opportunist. I don't think I have it. Are you serious? So that's in Skosglen. I don't have to worry about the campaign, so can't use it till 20 anyway. Okay. So where's that dungeon? It says unlocked by completing progress in the campaign in Skosglen to unlock. What does that mean? I thought it comes from, these aspects come from a dungeon. According to this, it comes from a campaign thing, you know? Yeah, isn't that kind of weird? The things are unlocked, but you can't use them. Blade Dancer's aspect. Unlocked by completing Judul's Vigil in Skosglen. Is that a Jalal's Vigil? Is that a quest or is that a dungeon? I don't even know. Yeah, I got... Where, like, why is that guy, like, not telling me what dungeon it comes from?
What a noob uninstall.
Unlocked by completing Jalal's Vigil in Skosglen. So if... But I need to know what area this comes from, and I'll start working my way over there. I got the Fog of War. You know, I got the Fog of War to deal with here. I have 78% of the aspects. Now, the other thing I could do, I could go to my main, and I could go do that dungeon and unlock it, you know. But I might as well do it on this character because I get levels on the way.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return.
Let's pick up some quests.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Hey, do I have a horse available to me or no? Probably not. A lot of people are complaining about the mount. They're like, look, I could walk faster than the mount. Oh, these are the initial missions. Oh, I gotta redo this?
Efficient.
I'm gonna allocate my points, 10 points, and then I'm gonna go out and kill some stuff and see how it feels. Is there a reason to do side missions? I don't know. Only if I get XP, I guess. I'm level 1. Ha ha ha. I don't know where that thing comes from. You have to, so it should be available. So the mount's available. The right click on the aspect. On the guide in the game. What do you mean right click on the aspect? Well, I don't have it, so. It has Dancer in the title. And it's an offensive one. Oh, but over here. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. It is, okay, it is Jalal's Vigil. It's not a quest, it's a dungeon. So, everything, this is showing me, it's my bad, it's my bad. This is showing me everything that's available for my class. So, I was just looking at these. I don't have it. So, Where is that? Right here? Jala's Vigil and Ska's Glen. So, should I just do it? Should I just do it? Yeah, left click to pin. Should I just do it on this character? And, you know, I could go do it on my main, but what does it matter? If I do it on this character, at least I'm getting some XP on my way. Or something. So it's marked. Let's see how far away that is from this starting location. Up here. So I might as well level, move, and then walk up there and start killing stuff on my way. Ooh, this is available. This area here. Interesting. All the main areas are available. Look, the big cities are available. They're all available to jump to. On an alt. Kenbardu, all available. So the big towns are available to go to. Interesting. Whispering Tree is available. All Grim Favors are available, looks like. Legion events available. I mean, I'm doing this right now, but I might switch back into the barb. If I was going CAC. It's either Druid or Rogue, and I decided to start a Rogue, because everyone's playing a Druid. We're going to do another... We'll do a Druid too, but probably not today. And then I should be able to go get my horse now too. This is my first alt. First one. Puncture. All your gold is account-wide. All the mats are account-wide. Codex is account-wide. Renown is account-wide. I have 10 skills to choose because that came from the Renown. Puncture, enhanced puncture. Gain 2 energy when puncture damages a CC'd enemy. Okay. Twisting Blades. Impale enemy with your blades, doing blah, blah, blah damage. Take 8% increased damage from you while impaled. The impale... Okay, this has energy cost, so like Fury. After 1.5 seconds, the blades return to you. Interesting. Impact damage and piercing damage. Now, what is this imbuable? Imbuable. We'll have to find out what that means. This is actually, if they take increased damage, that means from all sources. If you're in a party, then they take increased damage from everyone in your party. You know. I'm doing a d4builds.gg for a leveling guide. Just to, you know, and this giving me the points to put in. I'll show you. This right here. At least for now. Then eventually I'll branch off and do my own thing. Eventually. But why reinvent the wheel? Someone else, if this stuff is here, why am I going to take advantage of it? You know, it's a boost without paying for it. It's all free. Twisting Blades and Enhanced Twisting Blades. Twisting Blades deal 30% increased damage when returning. Interesting. And I watched a quick video earlier about someone who's later game, just to see what the combat looks like on the Rogue, you know. Fundamental Puncture. What? Fundamental Puncture? Puncture now throws 3 blades in spread. So this is your basic. Hitting an enemy with at least 2 blades at once makes them vulnerable. Already we get vulnerable. Now these are spread, so this is going to go, this is like a little bit of an AoE. 2 blades hit makes vulnerable for 2 seconds. So what do you hit him with the basic, then hit him with the twisting blades, I guess. Fundamental. Imbuement comes later. Yeah, we got that. Interesting. This is the first alt I've made. This is the first time I've made an alt in this game. I made sure to get all my renown done first. You know, I'm level 74 on my Barb Hoda, and I feel like right now we're just grinding nightmare dungeons. I'm only going to do nightmare dungeons on my Barb in a group. I don't want to do it solo. My Barb really was always meant to be like a support player, you know, for groups. And we did that yesterday. We did groups on the Barb with 4 people. It was beautiful. It worked very well. Nightmare dungeons are not like Greater Rifts. Greater Rifts, you just fill a meter. And solo, I feel Diablo 3 is much easier for solo on the Greater Rifts. The comparison on D4 is Nightmare Dungeons to Greater Rifts. I feel like it's better for group play. I just for me, based on the character I made and where he's at right now. Working better on group play. So, but I used him to do a lot of stuff. I'm going to go back to him. For group play, I am going to use my Barb. And I do eventually want to get into 100. I want him to be ready for future expansions. That's the main thing. And work into the Paragon boards. So I'm not going to give up on him, that's for sure. But I need some variety so I don't burn out. So Rogue, and then also at some point I want to do the Druid as well. So, but for group play, obviously I'm just going to go back to the Barb for group play. Yesterday, weekends are great for group play because there's more people in here on the weekends that want to play, you know. Some people do work, I guess. Yeah, and then, yeah, totally. This is my first alt. Considering what you know about each class, would you have rolled it? No, probably not, Toadette. I think I made the right choice. The Barb is good for me because of all the shouts. And I went Hoda, not Whirlwind. Hoda Barb is great. It just I can't think of a better choice to start with for me. Because my initial thought was I want to do a lot more group play in this game than solo. And that's what we've been doing. It's great for group play, I think. Would have I made any choice different? Not given the current classes that are out, the answer is no. Given the current classes. I'm glad I went this way. Slightly, you know, I slightly wish I would have gone Druid. You know, that was my only other option to start. But then I realized, then I found out everyone's playing a Druid. All the big streamers are playing a Druid. And I'm kind of glad I'm not. You know, I was going to, one of the reasons I was going to play a Druid is because I'm like, well, this is an outlier. You know, I want to be some unique and different. A lot of people are playing Druid. I do want to play a Druid. I do. I really do. But plenty of time. Plenty of time to make alts. What do you think about the Druid pulverized spam? Well, that's what they do, right? I don't know. I don't play it, so can't say anything. Grass is greener. I love my Barb for group play, and I'll eventually make the Barb really built for group play. Very tanky. There's another glyph for the Barb that's really good for tankiness. So I'm not going to go high DPS on the Barb per se. I want to go try to build it for support. And survivability, tanking and all that kind of stuff. Group play, I love my Barb for group play. Solo play, it's getting kind of, you know. So now I'm looking for like high DPS. You know. High DPS solo play is what I'm looking for right now. As kind of an alt. So I think the Rogue is probably potentially a good option for that. Guys, we are going to have to take a break. And when we come back, I'll continue on the Rogue. And then hopefully later, maybe if there's people, I'll switch to the Barb for group play or something like that. What's cool is I got the Renown done on the Barb. And I got 10 points to start out with to allocate. Then we're going to go up and do the dungeon. If I can, we're going to do the dungeon for the main aspect that I need for this class. And I'll just walk my way up there and start killing mobs and see how it goes. See how it goes. Do questing, open world. I made it to where I don't have to do the campaign on the alt. So I was skipping the campaign. So it's just open world activities. Well, the only thing close to a bow is your rogue. So someone can comment on that. Which class is the lowest in terms of number of population? I don't know if there's data on that. I'll tell you one class I'm not a fan of. Potentially, and that's the Necro. And I don't play Sorks. I don't play Sorks. So, the Necro, I don't want minions. Having a minion army always sounds good, but I would go different. I think they have a bone, spear, necro or something. I would be doing something like that if I went necro. I'm not really too excited about any of the classes that came out. I'm waiting for new classes. My main will eventually be a new class that's coming out. I'm using these classes right now to learn the game. The closest thing I can get to what I want is a barb, but I'm waiting for new classes, you know, and I want like something that I could be even more support. If that's a paladin, I don't know. With the auras. So I'm waiting for my main is not even in this game yet, probably. And in the future, with future expansions, they may add more things that are group play related. You know, maybe some dungeons that are just meant for groups. You know, maybe. Maybe there's some stuff that's meant for groups. I don't know. My main is probably going to be a class that's not even in the game yet. So I'm going to use this opportunity to learn the game. Okay, we started a rogue. I'm going to go ahead and allocate points, then just walk around. Walk towards... I don't know if I could do a dungeon yet. I have no idea. This is World Tier 1. I have no idea, so I'll start working on gaining levels. What do I get when I gain levels? Well, I need gear. I need gear drops. So, I guess this is my first alt. That's what I'm hoping for as a paladin. That'll probably end up being my main. The paladin will be my main depending upon how it plays. Guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm waiting for the paladin. Guys, I don't have a main. Like, the barb is the closest I'm going to get. But I'm waiting for a new class that's going to be my main class. All the other issues in this game, they'll eventually fix. There's so many things they have to do to this game. But it just came out, so hey, no big deal. It scales to you... Scales to my level, right? So... Like, I don't need to level up in order to do something. Because... everything scales up to my level. Unless I go to a specific place. Like a capstone dungeon. Capstone's dungeons don't scale to you, correct? They are a particular level, and that's it. Capstones are a particular level, and either you can handle them or you can't. I think that's how it works. Zones are a certain level. I thought then what scales to me then? Dungeons? Zones are a level, but dungeons scale to me. Still trying to understand all the scaling in this game. Like I need to start writing a description. I needed to create a notepad and say, here's how scaling works. In dungeons, here's how they work. Capstone, here's how they work. Here's how they work here. Here's how they work here. You know? So zones do have levels, and they don't scale to you. And then the other rule is, if you're higher, they scale up. Yeah, okay, that's how it works. If you're higher, they scale up. If you're lower, they don't scale down. Right, guys? Now, capstones, capstones are a particular level. Now, if a capstone is level 73 and I'm level 90 and I decide to go do it, it's still not going to scale. It's going to scale up to me. If I go to a capstone and I'm level 90, it'll scale up to me even though it's level 73. If I'm below it, it's not going to scale down to me. So we have a general rule, correct, Cell? A general rule is the content in this game never scales down to you. It can only scale up to you if you're over leveled. Is that a general statement we can make? And it'll tell you when you go into the zone. I need general statements. General statements are nothing ever scales down to you. Things can only scale up to you if you're over their level. And everything has different levels. Zones have different levels. Dungeons put different levels in the zone. And then world tier comes into place. That drives a lot of that. And your capstones have a particular level, but the rule applies. The rule applies across the board. Nothing scales down to you, but can only scale up to you if you're over leveled for that area, correct? General statement. Yeah, you're doing level 20 nightmare mobs. Yeah, you're doing level 20 nightmare. Mobs are 70 and you're 73. Bingo. And if you were 80, they would be what, 78? Zell, is that true? Or is Nightmare Dungeons different? Or Nightmare Dungeons are different because they're tiered, because nightmares are tiered. I don't know if nightmares work differently on the scaling. Guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I really want to understand this stuff, but I think there's a general rule, but maybe nightmares are different because of the tier. Or does that just make the embellishments tougher? Nightmares maybe work different on the scaling thing. I'm not sure.
When, boy? When are you gonna get your act together? FBI, open up!
Use it or lose it. Guys, I really want to move over to Kick. I really, really do. Don't tell me what to do. Yo, you've been paying attention. You've been paying attention. Don't tell me what to do. I really want to move to Kick, but I just can't. They don't have the queue. They don't have channel points. They don't have sound alerts. You know, the infrastructure is just not there yet. It's not. But I'd really love to get the hell off this platform, but I can't. There's just the infrastructure is just not there yet. I've got 20 followers on Kick. So if anyone here that doesn't know, there is a website called Kick streaming platform. It looks very similar to Twitch, and the biggest benefit for you as a viewer on Kick is you don't have to worry about advertising. There's no ads on Kick. XQC just got hired over there. Amaranth, what can I say? Amaranth is there now. I'm waiting for the big hammer to drop. Who's next? Where are the real gamers? Who's next? Maybe this week there'll be some announcements. I don't know. It's a gambling... I did a lot of background research, and I'm going to do a lot more. It's like stake or skate or stake.com. It's online gambling stuff. It's got its origins and that kind of thing. Kick is going to take over. Just watch. Kick will dominate. They're on a mission from God to knock out Twitch, and that's what I needed. That is the attitude that I needed YouTube to have. But YouTube just like, no, we're not going to do anything. So Kick's mission is to knock out Twitch, and that is good. Competition. Oh, I'm going to spend 2 hours just figuring out, put my points here today. This is how you extend the stream. Yeah, they really mean it. Yeah, I don't know. Kick is, guys, it's all we have. Wherever their money comes from, it's all we have. And they're working hard to make it a good competitor to Twitch, and they're already on their way. Just need Twitch has a 10-year head start. I would love to move there. They just don't have the infrastructure set up yet. And I'm noticing a funny thing on like, I mean, just look at like last night, the biggest Diablo 4 streamer on Kick had 140 viewers. You know what I mean? I mean, the platform has a long way to go. A long way to go. The other night I looked at PoE category over there. PoE had 7 viewers total. They got a long way to go. They got to get some gamers over there. You know what I mean? They got to get some gamers. Not the TNAs, not the clown shows. They got to get some real gamers over there. Now, what we want to see next. What is Twitch going to do this week? They announced this Partner Plus program. It was a complete flop. A flop. What is Twitch going to do this week? They lost XQC to some degree, even though it's not exclusive. And Amaranth is over there. Is Amaranth exclusively signed on Kick, or did she sign a contract? And can she stream on both platforms now? That's pretty big. They got XQC, they got Amaranth. That Aiden Ross is over there. I tried watching him again last night. I don't get it. It's a really bad stream. Really bad. At least XQC is playing a decent video game and trying to win and everything. I don't understand the Aiden Ross thing, and I can't understand what he's saying. Sounds like he's got a sock in his mouth. Enhanced Twisting Blades, we got that. Next is Fundamental Puncture. We got that. Advanced Twisting Blades, we got that. Wait. Advanced? When your twisting blades return, your active cooldowns are reduced by 0.1 per enemy they pass through. So blades go out and then come back in. What's the other option? Improved? We need dash. Okay. Shadow Step. Okay. Twisting Blade. Another point in Twisting Blades. Shadow Step then. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're out of points. One, two. Did I miss something? Puncture. Enhanced Puncture. Twisting Blades. Enhanced twisting blades. Fundamental puncture. Advanced twisting blades, that's 2. Yeah, we're good. Dash. Shadow step. Let's look at the tooltips on this. Dash forward and slash enemies for damage. Okay. Okay, good. Shadow step, become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadows to stab your victim from behind. Do I have to? I hope I don't have to position myself on this, or it just does it. It goes through and then stabs from behind, I guess. Characters have control and parry effects removed and prevented. Okay, that's unstoppable. And then we got another point in twisting blades, and that's it. That's 10 points. That's all comes from the renown system, from my other character that I started. Well, there's several owners, so I'm starting to learn more about Kick. The more I learn, the more, relaxed I become about it. Who the co-owners are, then they have these it's like, I guess it's online gambling and stuff like that, and they've got it set up in different countries. So I'm doing, I got more research to do, and I may take a stream here where I put together a complete expose on the background of Kick and its origins, once I get enough information. They got a long way to go. They're not ready for prime time in terms of gaming. They got a long way to go. I heard they're working with Stream Elements on some stuff. You go to the, what's really interesting and sad. These big streamers come to Kick, so you got these people that just bought Diablo on Xbox. Oh, I bought Diablo 4 on Xbox. I'm gonna go be a streamer on Kick now, like first-time streamers. The category on Kick is flooded. Diablo 4, it's flooded with all these people saying, first time, here I am on Kick, they're in for a wake-up call. I saw the category, I keep looking, like 0 and 1 viewers. These guys are streaming 4 hours. They're all going to fade away. They're all going to quit. They thought, I'll just stream on Kick, Diablo 4, I'm going to be rich. I'll be the next XQC. These guys are going to get, they're going to get their up-and-comings. They're going to realize, I guess it just doesn't work that way. Yeah, it's pretty shady. That's the thing. And, but they're shady, but who owns Twitch? Amazon owns Twitch. Is Amazon, they have some shadiness on Amazon too, but everyone's just accepting that Amazon is a legitimate business. Everything is above board, So, everything is shady to some degree, to some degree. And for me personally, I don't want to sound like a Kick fanboy. The thing I want is I want competition for Twitch. And when I talk about me leaving Twitch for Kick, it wouldn't be me quitting Twitch. It would just be an alternative platform to stream on. It would never be quitting. It would just be, let me do some Kick, let me go have another option. And if they build in some QOL, viewers can come in and you get no ads. You don't have to worry about all these different ad blockers. And it'd be something different, something different. You can view bot just by opening more tabs. Yeah, I mean, you can, what do you, I assume people are already finding ways to bump up their viewership on Kick. Like on Twitch, if you open up a bunch of tabs and you're not logged in, do you count as a viewer, Texas? Do you count as a viewer? If you are not logged into Twitch and you bring up someone's stream, do you count as a viewer? I don't know if it's the same thing on both platforms. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You sure about that? I wouldn't trust Twitch. They want the most viewers as possible, even if they're fake. So if you're going to stream on Kick, go to another computer and open up a bunch of windows. I want to try it out, actually. So eventually we'll do that experiment. See how many viewers we can bump up our stream on. We should try that experiment. And then you guys, if you're in my Kick stream, open up a bunch of tabs and let's see what happens. At least they don't have embedded apps at this point. That's where the real cheating happens, with embedded apps. You're not going to have Fextra Life on Kick and say, well, guys, let's open up 30,000 browser windows. Although I wouldn't put it past them. Wouldn't it be funny if Kick made an announcement? Guys, we got Fextra Life over here. One of the biggest streamers on Twitch. Just what if they just don't even know, you know? Let's see what the skill bar looks like. I want dash to be on my 2. Shadow step on 1. No. Twisting blades. That's on my right click? Yeah, that's an energy cost. So, let's see. Basic is on my left. Yeah, this is going to be the energy cost, so that goes here. Similar to like Whirlwind. Whirlwind would be on your right click probably. So I think it's probably set up correctly.
I can't do that here.
I think this is all I can do right now. So I think I'll just start walking. And see what happens. Oh. Let me get my mount. I should have a mount waiting for me. Another thing we're doing here is I want to see what the friction is like on an alt. I've completed all the renown, level 74 on my barbarian. And like I was saying earlier, my main in this game may not even be in the game yet. I already have the fire horse. Let's go this guy. Hey, where's my primal mount? Oh, that's right. I ain't gifting subs. Did I just do this? Do I take? Do I purchase? I don't even know how to do this. So, do I own the mount yet or not? Yeah, it's done. Yeah, the ghost horse. Why does it feel faster? It feels faster. Okay, now I gotta retag the dungeon again. I'm looking for, Dancer. Blade Dancer's aspect. It's still pinned, apparently. Okay, pin. I'll start walking here and then just kill stuff on the way and we'll open up the map too. Fog of War. Yeah, we got it. 3 hours later. It was there. I don't know. I don't know where it came from. The ghost horse. I don't know if I unlocked it. I have no idea. Just use the skill. Let's see. Great. On the alt, so your mount's available.
In town.
But I'm going to walk my way there just to see, like, how this combat is. Yeah, I'm still drinking coffee. That's priority number 1. I don't know if there's a reason to do side missions. Maybe for the XP? I don't know if it's good XP or not. All this stuff is account wide.
I'm not ready yet.
Puncture. I'm getting skill. Oh, what? That's quick leveling. Is it because of the... Is it going to tell me, like... Let me look at these guys. Like, what level are these guys? Damn, the mobility. I gotta get used to this. What's this cache?
What's this?
Oh, the blade returned to me. I gotta get used to this speed. So there is a slight range to this. I don't know what the range is. Guys, I have no gear. No gear. Okay, so this has a range. This is, I guess, closer up. I have no gear. Okay, so you have a bow here, but I guess this is going to be a stat stick. Is that true? Be a stat stick? Maybe the bow is a stat stick.
I'm not ready yet.
Look at all these mobs. Where's my AoE, man? Oh, and then I get 9 potions. I got 9 potions. That's already a plus. Yeah, I was thinking about starting a rogue. Yeah, I'm kind of. I need a little bit of a break. You know. I need a break. I don't know where that horse came from. Like, I need to mix it up a little bit because I'm like, the barb is just going to be for group play. That's what I decided. So I want to do something different. So it's a. I was thinking druid rogue. And then I thought, you know, let me do a rogue and see what it's like. I want like a high DPS solo character that I can play. Thing is, how is this character going to serve my entire account? It will only for the resources, I guess. Can't think of any other way this would really serve my entire account. On an alt. What's the reason for the pick up those things? Do I have some quest? Okay, dash is good for movement, I guess. It's got charges to it. Yeah, you got to get really close. This one here, you got to get really close, I guess. Twisting blades. Twisting blades, twisting blades, twisting blades. 10, 11, 12. And poison trap. What's that all about? Place a trap that arms everyone, but it's like it activates when any moves within range. Poison damage over 9 seconds. You can have 4 armed traps out at once. Hello? What's the cost? It's just cooldowns. What are my charges on this? Hello? Drops? Yeah, we're going to do a rogue just to kind of mix it up. How do you boost to 50? You just have people run with you that are higher level. Right? I mean, through... You just group up and then you'll gain levels. I just want to get my... Yeah, you know what? I want to get my barb to 100, but... I... Like... I don't know, like... I mean... There's nothing in this game. There's nothing that unlocks at level 90. Like a new tier of gear. There's no... all you're doing is working on paragons and glyphs. And the other thing, Lucy and others, Nightmare Dungeons, they're going to buff the XP. So I'm at a place in my barb where the only thing for me that I am going to be doing is Nightmare Dungeons. There's good loot there. There's XP towards your glyphs. What's missing is XP, is not good XP in the dungeon itself. They're going to buff that. So even if I wait, it'll be better. There's really not much to do, as far as I can see, after like level 75, except Nightmare Dungeons. I'll just wait till they buff the XP out of there, because that's all I'm going to be doing anyway on my main character. So, for me to say I want to get to 100, I want to, like, there's not, like, I should be saying, guys, I can't wait to get to 80, because a new tier of gear opens up at 80. That doesn't happen in this game. A new tier of gear I'm going to qualify for and get when I get to 90. I don't think that's in this game, is it? I mean, that's not in this game, is it? It's all about paragons after you get you're going to be getting gear, and then at some point it's just about working on your paragons. I don't know if the only reason I would want higher levels, level 100, is because I'm going to get more paragon points. I think. So chasing 100 maybe is not really is a big deal for me. That's another thing. They got to make it to where you can run those things faster. Now, they're doing two things. They're buffing the XP in Nightmares, and they're also going to make it to where we could transfer there immediately. That's already going to help. So there's more things coming. So another reason, like Gale says, another reason for me not to hurry on anything. Because my end game, Nightmare Dungeons is where it's at for me right now at level 74. I can't think of anything else I really want to do except Helltide, if I need Forgotten Souls or something. And I could solo all that anyway. So, for me, on the normal server, I'm not really chasing 100. That's going to come on its own. So I'm going to wait for the buffs to Nightmare Dungeons and the easier access. So I don't have to hurry up and say, oh, I need to get somewhere. For me, the big thing was getting Renown done. That's all done on all my zones now. So there's a bunch of other stuff I'm doing. I don't know if getting to 100 is a big thing for me. I'm just doing Nightmare Dungeons are basically it for me, and I prefer to do it in a group, especially with my current character. So group play Nightmare Dungeons, and they're going to be buffing Nightmare Dungeons, make it easier to get into them. And that's going to be coming maybe in July or something. So I might, it's a good time for me to make alts and start working them. Two other reasons for that is, first of all, this game doesn't really have the class that I want to play. Per se. I'm still, my forever class I don't have yet. And if someone says to me, well, it doesn't matter, there is no main. This game is just about seasons. Well, then I'm not going to be like a long-term player of this game, if that's the case. I'm not going to be on the hamster wheel of seasons, and the game just be about seasons. I'll eventually move to Starfield or something else. There's a lot of stuff here I'm just not going to do again. So there's that yin and yang battle going back and forth between the community on that. So, and I don't, like, I'm waiting for new classes to come in. So, and then waiting for them to make changes as well. And then waiting for expansions to come out. So it's a good time for, and here's the biggest reason. The biggest reason is I don't want to suffer from burnout. I don't want to suffer from burnout. I don't want to just play my barb all day long, because it's already starting to get to me. Last night I was doing a Nightmare Dungeon. I'm like, I need a break. Either a break or a change. And here's the change that's going to be taking place. So make a new alt. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be huge. When early July, we're getting a dev stream. They're going to talk about seasons. The first season is coming quickly. It's mid to late July. We are going to have the discovery phase of this. We are going to be all over that on this channel. This is not just a game. When I stream, it's not just gameplay. It's gaming talk too. This is effectively a talk show, okay? And that's why I don't do mega long streams. This is effectively a talk show. When the dev stream comes, we are going to be all over it. We're going to dissect every piece of it and make more determinations based on that. Then when the season comes out, we'll make more determinations based on that, okay? There's a big battle going on for the soul of this game. What should they be doing? What should they be doing? Our best mix with the game. Yeah, I think, and that's the thing. So we can. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to talk about it and project. I can project what I think seasons are going to be like. It's okay for you guys to do that because we don't have anything else to work on. We'll have more information early July with the dev stream. Then we'll continue to refine our opinions. Be flexible in your opinions. Don't get stuck on one thing. As the facts change, my opinion changes. Okay?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
You got no time for that. Slowly work my way over to this. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons. It's so funny. The blades go and then they return to you. Very interesting. Oh, poison trap. Hello. Can I put down another one? Dude. Poison trap is like for reals. Hello. Hello. Come into the light. Come into my trap. It's a perfect time for me to just kind of goof around with like a new class and stuff.
I need more time.
So the range on the puncture is pretty good. Looks like Twisting Blades I need to get really close. I guess I'm just going to use crossbow as a stat stick or something. Hey now. Let's drink this. Yeah, just chilling. I want to learn the other classes. And so oh, the blade spin. Yeah, that's. I'm moving my way. I'm working my way over to that dungeon. How's it going, Rachel? Thank you. Yep.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yep. That's the story of my life, Thor. Soon as, like, okay, so remember, as soon as they come out with the buffs for Nightmare Dungeons and they make it easier to get there, we're going to be doing a lot of group play. A lot of group play. So get ready. Guys, I do have a clan if anyone's looking for a clan. Digital Pixels. Okay? Perfect name. This thing came up a while back when I accused chat of being just digital pixels to me. And then Gail remembered this and gave it as a suggestion for a clan name. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, yes, of course. That is the one we want. Well, we got 13 total people in here. And just because you're in a clan doesn't mean, you know, we're not married, okay? You can, if you want to leave the clan, go ahead. I ain't going to say nothing. If you want to join, leave. I don't care. Liking my ghost horse. Do you notice that sometimes the game zooms in on its own? And you don't even, like, it's just happening on its own? Come to the poison. Oh, look at the range on that. Nice. Oh, this guy's so, like, I gotta get used to his, it's like I'm used to driving a Volkswagen and I got a Ferrari. I gotta get used to it.
I need more time. I need more energy.
I gotta pick up some gear. What's this? Level 5? That is weird. I gotta get used to that, where you do this and then the blades return to you. Do I just hit it once or do I hit it multiple times? Okay, hold on, guys. We got a big boy here. Gold is account wide, so that's kind of good. These guys never group up. I don't like these spirit things. Yeah, it's really close. The twisting blades is really, really close. Like, really close-up melee. I don't know if I like the skill very much. I hope it gets better. What's the other skill? For the leveling build? Puncture? I don't know if it gets better. It just feels weird. I think they're all viable. I'm not saying I want to change right now. Barrage, rapid fire, no. Penetrating shot, no. Flurry. Flurry's another option. This is close range too. This is another close range. I'm not a fan so far of twisting blades. How's it going, Moonraven? Yeah, all core skills. Corona, how's it going? Thank you. Poison trap with the clone ultimate. Yeah, I mean, of course I got a long way to go here. Yeah, I got to get the aspect. Let's not make any drastic changes here. I got to get the aspect and get levels, and then we'll get that on and see if it gets any better. It's kind of weak, kind of weird. We'll just continue with this and take it for a while. It's just like Hoda. Hoda's no good until you get the aspect where it branches out and does damage to all the enemies in front of it. Hoda's terrible until you get the one aspect. I can do the dungeon, right? I'll gain some levels in there. I'm going to try to do the dungeon where you get the aspect. What level is the dungeon? I don't know. This is level 12, correct? I'm looking at the zone up here. It is freaking lag, dude. Level 12. So I assume the dungeon's level 12. I'm level 6. Am I seeing that right? Dude, I'm dying. I don't think I'm ready yet for that. I think I need some more levels. I'm 6 levels below the area. Multiple traps, yeah. Yeah, some of these core skills are they're terrible until like one aspect can make a complete change to your core skill. Or a unique or something. Poison trap, concealment? What's concealment? Vanish from sight, gaining advanced form of stealth for 4 seconds. This is where we're going in next. Makes you unstoppable. 4 seconds is quite a long time. Quite a long time. Enhanced concealment. 40 energy when you enter concealment. Enhanced shadow step. Shadow step increases your crit strike chance. Oh, I got no more points. Yeah, I'm kind of under leveled, I think. This is level 12. What's this concealment? There's concealment right there. 4 seconds is a decent amount of time. I mean, if I knew how to play the class better, I could obviously, you know, deal with higher levels. But I'm just kind of clicking buttons right now. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need that aspect. I'm going to see. Maybe it'll definitely going to get better. Let's go invisible. And kill. Oh, good. And movement speed, too. Hey, I need some HP pots, man. Oh God. Stay in the poison, boys. It's good for you. I'm almost out of HP pots.
I need more time.
That was a crit. Good. When you level up, you fill up your pots. These goblins are crap. I mean, maybe it's good at a lower level. Maybe I'll get a decent piece of gear. Because my gear is like... I've never had a good drop from these guys. Did he die yet? Jesus. I'm gonna die trying to get this guy. Well, there's a yellow. That's my first yellow. It's a bow. It's a frickin' bow. And it's level locked. But I think this would just be a stat stick. I gotta get some gear, man. Some armor. Let's see. Laying traps and stealth while using... Yeah, I don't even know. I'm just kind of clicking buttons right now. What's this?
I need more time.
Definitely. Get some armor. Where's that frickin' dungeon, dude? I get a good weapon, you know, I just need, like, you know, some good gear. But I'm just clicking buttons right now.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this dungeon. This is the one where my aspect comes from. Obols. Yeah, I have a bunch of obols. Do I not? What do you mean 2 hours later? Low level good stat rings, yeah, I didn't, it doesn't have a, it's pretty good, very clicky. Yeah, that's the thing. It's going to be very clicky on this. this game doesn't have that gem or whatever to where you can make it to where a piece of gear ignores the level requirement like you have in Diablo 3. It doesn't have that. So if you're level 75 and you're getting gear for a rogue, it's going to be level, right? It's going to be level 75 gear for the rogue, correct? So it doesn't have that thing where you can make it, you know, I don't think. Obols, yeah, for one-handers. You know, Gail, why don't you just go play, like, you always, like, you just ruin my channel, with your little snappy comments. You just ruin this stream. Go play your frickin' game. You can get legendaries with them and can be useful. This ain't no troll stream. I'm trying to be serious here. Yeah, let's try that. Gail, if you're so good, just go play. Don't watch me. Go play if I'm really that bad. Just go play. Just get out of here. You're supposed to be like, you know,
kill confirmed.
Like, just, you don't belong here. I just don't think you belong here. Go watch some pro streamer. The let's see, what points do I have? Starting already, guys. I gotta find a way to get Gale to just stay away from here. Go watch some pro. Have fun watching those pro exciting streamers. I'm sure you're gonna love it. They're just a wealth of personality and joy to be in their channels.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Did I upgrade Poison Trap? Gotta get this guy upgraded. And I'm gonna branch. I'm gonna port out, and let's roll on some weapons or something. Twisting Blades is as far as it can go. Poison Trap. That's at 13. Where am I? Enhanced Concealment, Enhanced Shadow Step. We got that. Enhanced Dash. Enemies damage does 15% increased crit strike damage for 5 seconds. Enhanced Concealment. We're going to take this for a while. And, you know, if I don't feel comfortable on the rogue, then I'll go roll a druid, you know. I'm just looking for a good solo DPS class. But you can't judge this based on early thing. You got to take it in for a while. Got to get more levels and get more stuff before I decide whether I like it. We got Enhanced Dash, Enhanced Concealment. Concealment. Enhanced Concealment? Look at this. Concealment, Enhanced Stealth. Enhanced Poison Trap. No more points. Okay, next one goes in Enhanced Poison Trap. Enhanced Stealth. So what I could do is, let's take a look at this. So we're looking at single, what are we trying to get? We're trying to get swords, or are we trying to get daggers? Or maybe it just doesn't even matter, you know. Let's try to do some rolls. I got 776 obols. Is that vendor available? That's what, yeah, I'm hoping, but it might be like my micromanagement. It depends on my micromanagement skills. I'm going to have to do a lot of practice with the rogue. This person available? What is the kind of stuff? Daggers? So what do I roll on? Daggers. I roll on daggers.
Too bad, friend.
Jeez. Really hitting the ball out of the park here with these. I gotta slot the best dagger I can before I roll, right?
Shame that. Go one more?
What's going on with this crap? Fastest attack speed. Yeah, okay, daggers have the attack speed.
Not a bad pull, that.
Hey now! Hey now! A yellow. Core skill damage, basic skill damage, crit strike damage, 24 DPS, and damage to close enemies.
Too bad, friend. Shame that. Go one more? Shame that. Go one more? Oh, too bad, friend.
That's it.
All finished, are you?
The ghost horse.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
So I guess the bow just becomes a stat stick, I guess. Yeah, at least I got one. I mean, there's some help right there. A couple days ago, I took everything that was in my stash. I salvaged everything. I cleaned it completely out except for the gems. Except for some of the gems. I had fun with killing mobs while surrounded. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll, you know, I gotta get that one aspect. So, we'll play around with it. I gotta get to like level 30, 35, 40. And, see what's going on. See how I feel. The druid would be the easy thing for me to do right now. But I wanted to try, like, you know, I think the druid would be a natural fit for me. Where's all my health pots? I should have gone... Okay, this is what you do. I got an idea. Watch this. There should be healing well here, right?
Magic.
Thank you.
I've seen all manner of
Druids, transmogs, yeah, I don't know. But a druid would be a natural choice for me if it's a tanky kind of thing. Well, the weapon that is in the main hand has the DPS, huh? What do you mean, like this? There's a main and an offhand. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. Thank you. Nice. That's called knowledge. I like druids because of the, they turn into this gigantic bear. After I got this yellow, I should have rolled some armor or something. After I got the yellow, should have rolled some gear to get some armor. There's nothing I can do. I mean, on the main character, the only thing I have are gems. Those are level locked, probably. Gems can only be used at particular level points. Uh-oh. We have a boss. Is he poisoned? All I gotta do is poison him once. Dude, I don't understand my own power, I guess. This guy's a boss killer, guys. This guy is a... Now, I don't care about the DPS on the bow, because I'm not going to be using that. It's all the stats. Damage to distance versus lucky hit chance, right? Am I doing this right on the min-maxing? The bow's not being used. We're using... Does it show it here? Requires dual-wielded weapons. Yeah, the uniques, like there's some things that are just going to change everything. The druid to me just looks like like visually when he goes like becomes this huge bear, it just looks like it looks the best to me out of all the classes. Oh crap, I'm dead. Come to the poison. I got lucky. I leveled up. I gotta take advantage of the concealment for sure. DPS don't matter. Damage to close enemies 4%. Yeah, for now. What's this? Hello? Damage to 20 basic skill damage. Hello? The stat stick has arrived. Praise Jesus. So everything below the line I get. Damage to distant enemy, basic skill damage, damage to close enemies. The stat stick has arrived. Next is enhanced concealment. What? And enhanced poison trap. Poison trap knocks down enemies. Ooh, there's the knockdown that everyone's talking about. It's the talk of the town. Use the potions. Wait a minute. Elixirs? Yeah, druid early game looks kind of rough. I was watching some streams yesterday of some early druids. What do you mean use the... But you mean elixirs? Yeah. Those aren't level locked, are they? I'm not just trying to rush through an alt. This is my first alt. I want to see what the advantages are. Like you got your main that you've been playing. Like, you know, what am I getting as an alt? What can I use?
I can't do that here.
Uh-oh. Can I go on my main and make elixirs that can be used by this character? Yeah, 5% doesn't matter, but we're just going through a process here. We're just trying to see what are the things you can do, you know, to make your alt easier. I would have to make weak ones that the lowest possible. The lowest possible. You can only have one out at a time. So here's 1 hour worth of gameplay. Does it say the level requirement? Level 36. Level 36. Level 36. Level, did I see a 15? Here's level 15. Level 25. So there'll be some here at 15. But to me, it would be more attack speed. I would want, you know, something like this. Something like this. This one is... No, we save those. I wonder if there's attacks. I would only use ones that I could make. You know what I mean? Not ones that are drops. Only ones I can make. I don't need gold. I don't think, like... I don't need this crap. Yeah, I would only be using elixirs I can make. Did I make those? But there's... I don't know. That's only 50 armor. The iron barb being the best elixir armor stack. Yeah, I mean, I would only be using ones I can make. Some of the drops are, like, just take, like... I don't know if there's drops or not, probably, but armor by 50, thorns by 25, XP by 5%. Come on, get into my trap, bro. Do you even know how to trap? Do you even trap, bro? Which is the one that... Okay, anyway. Oh, you need... Down goes Fraser. Okay, Shadow Step is a little bit... Like, Dash just goes way too far. I think Shadow Step is a good gap closer. This is more of a long-distance gap closer, or an escape, I guess. I don't know. Down goes Fraser. Give me that ring. I guess gear doesn't auto-slot. It's fun making a new character because, you know, just like in Diablo 3. Everything you get, like, you can be, like, improves your damage by 500%. Just like in Diablo 3. It's always fun making a new character, because the gear you get makes such a big difference. It really is going to help, guys. If you're getting kind of bored with this game, make an alt. Make an alt. Find alts and play with them. Dude, I'm starting to, like, get a little bit better. Hello? Hello? Just need some gear. I'm invisible, you can't see me, and you're being fried with acid. Yeah, upgrade. Yeah, that's right. I got tons of mats. You can do all these upgrades are very cheap. Up through veiled crystals, because you're gonna have tons of veiled crystals once you've already worked your main character. Take advantage. See, that's another reason why, when I talk about seasons, I'm like, why? Like, I did all this work on the main server. I want to reap the benefits of that. One of the benefits is creating an alternate character. I got all these mats. I got all this stuff. I think seasons, like I said, I want seasons to be where they make it easier so I can go in and I can extract stuff and bring it back to the main server. I want to see what are the rewards in the season. That's a big thing I focus on. If the rewards in the season are over the top, I'll do it because I want to bring that stuff back. I want to bring it back, and then I get to use it. Is my thorns killing stuff? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still kind of burning through, health pots right now, but that's okay. I'm still just spamming buttons at this point. Got a little event going on here or something? Well, I do have evade also, so I could use that. Uh-oh.
Time to do that.
I put a trap down, then he kind of disappears. This mechanic about these blades coming back to me, it's like, when they come back, hopefully they're doing damage as they come back. I got no drops out of that, bro. Hello? Let's drink some more coffee. But yeah, I would say, guys, if you're getting tired of your main character or whatever, just make an alt. Make an alt. Yeah, definitely upgrades. Definitely. It's a good advice. Good advice. No, it's good advice. It's good advice. Upgrade weapons. It's all cheap materials. But the gear is going to be coming in hot and fast. This one, I'd say definitely worth upgrading. This guy here. But the gear, but yeah, it's going to get replaced quickly. It's good advice, good advice. All the way up through Veiled Crystals. Did I finally get some frickin' decent boots? Yeah, give me that armor and strength. Oh, what is the main stat for this dude? Is there a main stat? Maybe not. Strength, resource generation, armor. What? So. The class you play will change what these things do? I thought strength was attack power or something. Resource generation and armor. Am I crazy? Int is crit, strike chance, and resist. What is strength on my barb? It's not resource generation, is it? I gotta look. I thought it was like attack power or something. Attack damage. Healing received, overpower damage. Skill damage. So... Dex? Huh? Yeah, my first thought is Dex. Guys, these things change based on your class. Strength is damaged, like strength is, it's not a resource. If resource generation was there and available on the barb, we'd be stacking like strength would be even more priority. This is totally different here. So we're going dex on the skill damage, and that includes basic and core. Interesting. It changes. Account wide. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get a feel now for what you get when you when you make an alt. What's coming in? What's available to you? Just like I'm looking at seasons, and I want to know what's coming back. What are we getting? We know gear. We know probably gear, mats. What else? Is any kind of XP coming back after the season? In Diablo 3, what comes back is your Paragon XP comes back. What about if I work on glyphs on the season? Can the XP come back and I use it as I please, or is it only the glyphs come back that you worked on? That would make it to where it'd be I would rather make a new class on the season. I don't know. But what is the gear? There's just there's a lot to see what's going on with seasons. But anyway, making an alt, what's available to us? It'd probably be worth upgrading this too, the bow. But let's see if we get better drops. Huh? Slay corrupted chargers. Did I miss a... Oh god. Can't get on your horse. But let's see how good dash is. It's got 2 charges. Pretty long cooldown, I'd say. Get down there, boys. Get on the ground. Drop and give me 20. Okay, who's causing him to drop again? I forgot. Poison trap knocks down enemies for 1.5 seconds. That's a good long time. Gotta keep an eye on my health bar. I'm still very squishy. We got a yellow. Very squishy. Ooh, look at this. These guys don't want to come into my traps. This guy does. I'll just keep getting better at this. I'll get used to the quick style of play on this guy. It's going to be a nice change from like the slow lumbering, you know. Concealment, enhanced concealment. then another point in concealment. Just with the cooldown, and then we go shadow imbuement after that. Yeah, we need another. Did we unlock this? Why don't I do it now? What's shadow imbuement do? Imbue your weapons with your next 2 imbuable skills deal shadow damage and infect enemies for 6 seconds. Infected enemies explode on death. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting, boys. Imbuable skills. Imbuable. Puncture is not imbuable, so it's going to be the twisting blades. Interesting. You can build bear druid tankier than barb, but the thing about making a tank with glyphs, the glyphs, in Gale in Diablo 3, when it's global, like you earn Paragon points in the season. The XP comes back. The XP comes back to your entire account. So besides gear and materials, what else is coming back? Like if I don't think there's anything globally coming back. So if you make a glyph in the season, the glyph comes back and that's it. I mean, you don't get to take that and apply it. I can't take the glyph XP in the season and apply it to the same glyph in my normal character. So let's say I make another barb in season and I work on my glyph for exploit. I think I could take it and say, well, I want the XP that I worked on in the season. I want to apply it to my exploit in on my main character on the normal server, as long as it's going to work that way. So
You get nothing.
yeah,
You lose. Good day, sir.
bingo.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you see the difference? You get that Paragon XP, including the new gear sets that can come back. But, Diablo got to a point where no one cared. Nobody cared about anything in Diablo 3 at a point. They're just doing seasons to do, within a week, they're bored already on the new season. Because, it's just brrr. The normal server on Diablo, I don't think anyone at that point cared anymore. They stopped making expansions. So after Reaper of Souls, that was it. Why care about the normal server if you can start making stop making expansions for it?
I'm not ready yet.
Let me drink some more of this. Just trying to... I want to get our streams... Look, we're almost at 3 hours already. I need to make a decision, how long do I want to stream for and all that kind of stuff, so that I could continue to stream, more frequently, which I've been doing. So when I want to make the streams to where they're really tight. We go over a lot of stuff. It's not just grinding out gameplay. Go over a lot of things, all the news, all the dev streams, all the drama that's going on Twitch, Kick, And if I can tighten up the streams a little bit and get my stuff done, then I could stream more often, rather than these long streams. 100 Bane of Stricken stash. Yeah, not play, like, level 21, I don't know what you mean. God. Bane of the Stricken, you mean, like, I don't know, I forgot a bunch of stuff with that. I'm just looking at, like, we're constantly analyzing even before we get all the detailed information about what season 1 is. So when we get all that detailed information, we'll be able to really look at it here. Hey. Energy refreshes on its own. Gee, isn't that nice? Wouldn't that be nice to have? I think the next skill is going to help. The next skill I pick, I think, is going to help this. So the returning blades do more damage. Interesting. Get down. Sit down. Well, spiders, it's your turn to get poisoned.
Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed.
I need time to do that.
Hey, it's getting a little bit it's getting a little bit hot in here. Yeah, that cooldown, this we got just that cooldown's pretty high up. Okay, give me something good. Give me some legs. Give me a leg. Give me a leg. Gee, you're so generous. So generous. Don't give me too much now. Huh? Don't be so generous. It's making me blush. Boss? It's embarrassing you're just too generous with that chest. How can I ever repay you for those 2 blues? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's the big discussion. It's like, and you got, everyone's on all different sides of the fence. The big discussion, as soon as their dev stream was over, I just ranted on the whole thing, and it turns out I'm not saying I was right, but I focused on the correct thing to focus on. Like, why should we do seasons? But considering how the game is structured. That's the big topics that people are trying to get their arms around. We just need to wait for the dev stream to really get dialed in on more of that. Come to the poison? It's good for you. I picked up a belt and I leveled up by picking up a belt. Did that seem... What is a belt? Was that a belt? Okay, we're going to go with this guy right here. Shadowed imbuement. Imbue your weapons festering. Shadowed imbuement. Imbue your weapons with festering shadows. Your next 2 imbuable skills deal shadow damage and infect enemies for 6 seconds. They explode on death, dealing damage to surrounding enemies. It's a percentage. If the infection expires before the enemy dies, it'll deal damage to only that enemy. Okay. Huh? Is that a passive? Hey. So where does it go? I'm gonna get rid of... Huh? Looks like poison trap is going away? What? Puncture, twisting blade, shadow imbuement, shadow clone, shadow step, dash. Rip to poison trap. Whoa! So I think it's putting stuff in here like minus and plus. Oh, we're taking points away. We're taking points away. So concealment goes bye-bye. That's what this is here. We're actually taking points away. I got to look at this more closely. So, where's... Well, rip to concealment. And, Shadow imbuement's in. Shadow crash. Shadow damage has up to a chance to stun. Hello? Poison trap's gonna go away pretty soon. Rip. Well, so much for that. Consuming shadows. Can I get that in there? Each time you kill an enemy with shadow damage, you generate 10 energy. They really want you to put points in here. Okay. Let's look at our bar now. This guy goes bye-bye. And eventually, Poison Trap's going bye-bye, apparently, as part of the leveling. Interesting. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Thanks, guys. I think it was a mistake not to launch with Season 1 looking... How many are tired to regrind? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I'm not making another Barb on Season, so... And if I'm gonna make an alt, I want to make it on the normal server because I get all the renown. I get, you know, I get to do all this stuff. I get to make elixirs, and I have, you know, I get to take advantage of a lot of things. I'm not getting it. I'm just not getting it. Let's see, early related data is now just hit 55. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing going on is people are like, you know, like, why, like my initial question was, why are we even getting seasons? That I thought that came later in a game's life cycle. We, you know, give us expansion so we were working this current game and making alts and taking advantage of what we've done. What do I want a season for? I'm still not seeing it yet. Still not seeing. I want to find the real reason why they decided to do seasons. Is it to make more money? I'm not sure. Like, I don't get it. I'm waiting. That dev stream is going to give me more information. Like, why? This just imbues the weapons, so I guess I hit this first. Then do twisting blades. Poison trap's going to go away on the leveling guide. How long does that last for? Imbue your weapons, your next two. The next two imbuable skills deal shadow damage. So you get 2 hits with it. That guy got fragged. Completely fragged. Uh-oh. Ouch. Can't get out. I'm freaking stun locked. You like my poison, bro? You like that?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Totally. Well, I got the aspect. Blade Dancer's aspect is done. When is that available again? Dude, drop a yellow, you freak. What's wrong with you? I just got an upgrade of 227 armor. Get wrecked. It's gonna help. Okay, good. Twisting blades orbit for a short time after they return to you. After they return to me. Dealing blade damage, return damage per hit. Based on the distance, the blades returned. The orbit damage increases up to 20% of the return damage. So they orbit for a short time after they return to me. What am I level? Oh, I can't put these on until I can unlock the freak in the zone, whatever that is, level 20, I don't know. But I got it now, so that's the first main one. Twisting blades orbit for a short time, okay. Edge Master's aspect. Aspect of unstable imbuements. Aspect of unstable imbuements. I just want to do the dungeons where I can get the aspects. Right here, I got it already. This one's done. Let me look at, there's a total of 4. The Twisting Blade is really strong. Okay, great. Just like the one for Hoda Barb. There's an aspect, you just have to have it, because it just goes out and does area damage. Thank you guys for coming in and participating today. I really appreciate it. The CCs in this game are too much. Yeah, whatever we do in this game over the next several months, don't fall in love with it, because they're going to be changing stuff. Just be ready for change. A lot of change. Good, this one's done. What's the next one? Ravenous Aspect. Killing a vulnerable enemy grants you increased damage. Okay, is that really? When am I doing vulnerable? Edge Master's Aspect, let's take a look at that. Skills deal up to increased damage based on your available primary resource. Edge Master's Aspect. Right there, I got it already. All the work I did on my main is coming home. It's coming home. Done. And the other recommended one, Ravenous. That's a utility resource. Got it. I already got it. It's good to go. I can go do open world stuff now, just run around. Or do side missions. In terms of the leveling guide I'm looking at, I have the aspects I need. You have fewer of them on the rogue than you do on the barb. The barb is crazy. So now I'm just going to go get levels. Okay, loser. Oh yeah, loser. Okay, gotcha. We currently have a total of 14 people in the new clan we created called Digital Pixels. If you would like to join this clan, we're building it. It's a new clan. Do a search on Digital Pixels and send a request. The big thing we'll be doing, we're building the clan from streaming, and then we will be using it for in-game chat. Plus, we'll be building parties off of here too. It's for party play in the future. So, I was in a really big clan when I started playing, and I never interacted with them once. Not once did I interact with that clan. I changed the logo yesterday, make it a little bit I think. A little bit better. And if you join my clan, there's no, you know, you can come and go. Like, you can leave my clan. You don't, you know, this ain't an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. So, just like when I make parties, come and go as you please. You don't need permission, okay, to leave the clan and all that kind of crap. I don't need some long excuse why you're going to some other clan. I don't care. Don't care. Freedom. We have all the aspects we need for the leveling up to 50. Apparently. Just wait. Do you know what's great about an alt? When you get your first leg drop. Stuff like you get some yellows, a couple of yellows. I'm just going to roam around. I'm going to go into cellars, you know. Just start roaming around. What's that little orange dot? I am on World Tier 1, so I might as well just do missions. They give XP. So let's go here and just kind of work on some of the missions, I guess. Yeah, I fear my time. Yeah, my brother's, you know, my brother's best friend created a clan, and it would be okay. I was thinking, is it okay if I leave this clan and go to that one? You know? I mean, I know you're busy. I checked your schedule. Look at this. Boom. Look at this. Clean as a whistle. So, what I'm looking for is... Okay, rings and amulets, okay. How come it doesn't tell me when this opens up? Do I have to go visit to find out?
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power.
I feel... I don't know. If you're getting tired, guys, make an alt. Find another character you want to play. Don't wait for seasons. It's not coming till late July anyway.
You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
I gotta check Twitter to see if there's any new big streamers move. I gotta keep an eye on things. Hold on a second. Any big news? Which big streamer was brought over to kick next? What's going on with New World? Can you imagine? New World only follows 125 people and I'm one of them. That's the only thing I could say, you know. And by now they should have a lot more than 342,000. So you could see they should be well into the millions. If it was like a really, really successful MMO. They're going to talk about the new trial. They're making a trial. These are the people behind Kick. World's leading betting platform. Official co-title partner of blah, 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 blah. Drake approved. Like, what? Stake US. Look, it's gambling. It's online gambling. You can go to their website. If they have video poker and if I could play for free, I definitely would like that because I love video poker. Back in the 90s, I used to go to Vegas and just play video poker. Okay, what's going on here? What? So, oh, I think I just needed to be level 10. True, guys? This guy's available now. So I guess it's level 10. And the jeweler's at 20. So level 10, I could start extracting and printing if I want. Or, well, I'm not going to do this, but I just want to verify the cost again. That is going to cost 6 veiled crystals, and I have 1,713. Another advantage of, you know, when you make an alt. I have over 1,700 veiled crystals. Drake's a gambler? I didn't even know. I don't even listen to his I don't even listen to his music, you know. So this one, yeah, and that'll make this a legendary, right? Then let's go upgrade it. I don't know, you know, of course I'm going to get something better than this. But, you know. Well, I got 1,700 of these freaking things, dude. And gold, everything's coming from the global account. It's like nothing. It's like nothing. Where's, is he over here? Where's the blacksmith? Weapons? Armor? I don't see... It's got to be here. Got to go through the quest for item upgrades, I guess. It's kind of being overshadowed with a quest. I got to listen to this little speech.
Let's have a look at you.
Dude. And I wasn't even trying to farm crystals. They're just happening. You know, they start happening. So again, another advantage for your alt. Yeah, I don't know. Like with the stuff with, you know, sometimes you just sell your name. You know, you have name cachet and you sell your name for use. Anyone else uses your name, you sue them because you don't. They didn't get a you didn't allow it.
What will it be?
Small percentages. 3,100 of those, 630 of those, and 4 veil crystals. That's where we stop. That's where I stop. This is going to get replaced real soon.
Greetings.
Real soon. Okay, we have a quest. I'll just go ahead here. Well, it's open world now. It's just open world. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I mean, I've never gambled online. I don't know what the deal is. But for Kick, it's like a two-way thing. They're like Vegas in the old days. You would go to Vegas and everything was cheap. The food, it was 99-cent breakfast meals. Everything was cheap because the gambling revenue paid for it. So a lot of people would come there. You know, everything's cheap, everything's cheap, everything's cheap. They make their money with gambling. Kick, everything's cheap, everything's cheap, everything's cheap. They're paying 95.5. Kick is only taking 5% on the subs. No advertising. So the hope is that the gambling side makes enough money to where they don't care about what they lose on the Kick platform, because they're going to make their money with gambling, and Kick platform is going to help drive people into their gambling. I never knew they existed. I didn't know about this gambling website stuff until Kick came out. So they're going to use Kick to drive people into their gambling sites. So that is their philosophy. That is their platform. Use Kick, make Kick extremely non-friction for people, and pay big, because we're going to drive people through Kick to our gambling sites. Does that sound? Let's look at Twitch. What about Twitch? Is Twitch driving people to Amazon? No. You don't sign up for Amazon Prime because of Twitch. You only use your Amazon Prime sub because you just happen to have it. You don't go sign up for Twitch and say, "Oh, I'm going to go get Amazon Prime now because I can use it as a free sub." No one does that. Which model is better? Kick can stay cheap. Twitch can't. Twitch is a loss for Amazon. That's why they're pushing for advertising. They're constantly sending me messages to try to put more advertising in. And then you know what they did? Instead of getting you to turn on ads, they did it for you. Instead of just the pre-rolls and stuff, and then you decide when to run ads, they decided to do it for you. That's what Twitch has become. Which model is better in the future? Which model? For the viewer and for the streamer, which model is going to be more successful in the future? I think Kick is. I think Twitch is in real trouble, guys. Real trouble. Kick can afford to do this because they're going to drive people into the gambling. They don't have to run advertisement. They could stay high payouts to streamers. Twitch is in trouble. Has anyone realized that yet? They are in deep doo-doo. As soon as Kick starts adding more QOL, which they are, it's in beta. Twitch is in big trouble. Amazon is wanted to use Twitch to make money, not to lose money. Twitch is not driving you into Amazon. Do you see the difference? Is anyone else talking about this besides me? Anyone? Anyone? Twitch is in big trouble. Not now. Not today. A year from now. What are they going to do? They're a loss for Amazon. A loss. Or is Amazon going to dump Twitch before it's too late? That's the question. Amazon, the people at Amazon are not stupid. There's a reason they are one of the most valuable companies in the world. They may cut it and sell it to someone else before it's too late. I'm telling you now, this is my prediction. It's not easy to see through the fog. I think Amazon is going to have to cut Twitch before it's too late. Kick is going to take over because they can afford to do it. They're going to drive into their gambling. It is not a pleasure experience to be on Twitch right now. You're constantly playing a game of which ad blocker works and which doesn't, because it's so intrusive. Who's next? Besides the QOL that's needed, who's next? Don't be surprised. Someone like Asmongold is not an idiot either. He runs a clown show half the time, but he's a smart guy. Maybe he already sees the future. The future is on Kick, not Twitch. Sorry. Look, try to break through the fog. Try to break through the fog. Twitch is in trouble. Don't be surprised if Amazon tries to dump them on that idiot Zuckerberg. He'll buy anything for any price, no matter how bad it is. That's the problem a lot of people have. They're trying to say, well, Kick is Mixer, Kick is Mixer, Kick is Mixer. I totally understand. Totally understand that. And I'm trying to present to you a different way of looking at it. A different way. And where would Mixer be today if Microsoft wasn't so short-sighted? And if they would have hired the right people to run Mixer? Where would Mixer be today now that Microsoft has accumulated all these gaming companies? Organic growth with tournaments run only on Mixer. Kick has only just begun, and they already shot these huge shots across the bow with getting XQC over there, not full-time, but it might even be better that he's on Twitch too. That'll help drive people from Twitch into Kick. Amaranth did a 21-hour stream. It's going to really help Kick. People are going to start putting Kick on their tab when you open their browser. Who's next? They are in beta. They have a long way to go. They've got people who are partners who own part of Kick that literally want to put Twitch out of business. And I'm serious. They literally want to put them out of business. Those are the kind of people you want on your team. You want to crush the competition. It's exactly the right people you want there. Mark my words. Mark my words. Heed my advice. Kick can afford to do this. Twitch can't. Amazon can't. They have shareholders they have to answer to. Twitch is a huge loss for them. It's not driving people into Amazon. It's not. Telling you right now. Telling you right now. Okay? And anyone who disagrees with me is perfectly fine. Okay? Let me write this down. What's the date today? June 19th. (2023). Kick.
Let's get ready to rumble!
June 19th, 2023. Kick will destroy Twitch. Okay? When I'm right, I want you to come back here. Anyone who disagrees with me, if I'm right, you come back here and you eat crow.
You lose. Good day, sir.
If I'm wrong, anyone who disagrees with me, when it happens, I want you coming back into the stream and saying, Callie, you were right. Kick is in beta. Just remember that. That's right. They're going to use Kick to drive people into their gambling. They don't have to worry about it. Twitch has to make money. You guys understand? Kick ain't the best place to be right now. I'm telling you, they're going to destroy Twitch. They're going to destroy them. They got more people coming. 70 plus 30 on one dude. Yeah, it's like nothing to them, Moonraven, because they're going to drive people into their gambling. They know they're going to get the money back. I'm already tempted. I went to their website and I'm like, can I play video poker? You know, I love video poker. Can I play video poker? Are you allowed to in California to play video poker online? I don't even know. I got to go bio break, then we'll get back in here. I made a new rogue and having some fun with it as an alt, and I'm looking at what the advantages are. After working your main character for 2 weeks, coming into an alt. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. We're looking at all the advantages. I would rather do this here than do it on the seasonal server. All my renown is here. Everything's here. All my gold is here. Elixirs I can make. This is how I'm going to play this game. We are going to fully analyze those seasons in the future, see if they're worth doing. I got to go bio break, and then we do gaming talk here. Anyone that's new here, we do gaming talk. I talk about all these things that are related to gaming. There is something huge happening right now, and Twitch is in trouble. Twitch is in trouble, and they're going to be in trouble. Trust me on that. Let it cook a year. Yeah, I'm telling you, when I say that Kick is going to destroy Twitch, I'm not saying it's going to happen tomorrow. I'm not saying it's going to happen 3 months from now. I'm telling you right now, Twitch is having constant meetings right now. Instead of all, at Twitch headquarters, they all come into work and, we're going to go, where's the yoga room at? Where's the yoga room at? No, that's done. That's done. They're now coming in and saying, what the hell are we going to do? We're losing our top talent. And then, Joey comes in, no, don't worry, we still got all our titty streamers. And then they're going to look, Amaranth just did a 20-hour stream on Kick. The yoga rooms are gone, guys. They got to sit down and decide what it is they're going to do. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
When, boy? When are you gonna get your act together?
3.5 hours already on the stream, guys. Mark my words. Telling you. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:30. I thought it was 10:30. People say it's infinite money because the game eventually they will want to stop taking it. Well, you know how that goes, Sloppy. They'll make some changes there to where they can make more money. We know that. I'm not saying it's going to be like this forever. They're gonna do what Home Depot does, what Walmart does, what Costco does. They'll come into a community, they'll make everything cheap until everyone goes out of business, then they'll raise prices. Which is against the law, by the way, to do that. But, you know. I'm just doing open world stuff, you know. Gaining levels. Damn, dude. Just walking around, gaining levels. This is what, level 10 area? Maybe do some side missions. Oh, when I went, everything becomes, when I hit this, all my skills, these two, also become imbued. Getting a little stronger. Hello? Oh, dude, just a bunch of little side missions. Stuff just leveled up.
Tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kryovoshat and request a night escort. Please.
What I love to hear, do you know what I loved? What I loved is that they have someone, and his name is Trainwreck. And he literally wants to put Twitch out of business. He's a part owner of that. It's exactly what you want. You want that kind of person. That kind of person wakes up every morning and says to themselves, how do I put Twitch out of business today? Every day they wake up and that's what they're thinking. How do I put them out of business? That's what you want. That's the kind of people you want. It's a you know, that's the kind of people you want. And then you know what's going to happen if that ever happens? The people who work at Twitch, they can go apply at Kick, and the Kick will pick the cream of the crop. That's life. That's good for everyone. Competition. Twitch has had a monopoly. They're already quaking in their boots. Kick is already causing Twitch. Let's see whatever new announcements come out of Twitch. And this might be good for the content creators. Twitch might go to Asmongold and say, how much do we have to give you to stay here? I'm just using him as an example. Twitch might contact Asmongold's agent and say, how much do we have to give you to stay here? Exclusively. You know what I'm saying? And he can play the two companies off each other. And I'll bet Twitch is kicking themselves in the ass right now. Someone, I'd be firing someone right now over there if I was in charge. Who greenlighted the perma-banning of Dr. Disrespect here? Who? Or what group of people did this? You're all fired. When you're a monopoly, you can get away with that. Asmon is sitting really pretty, if he wants. I'm firing everyone that was in on the decision to permaban Dr. Disrespect. He was not arrested. He was not put in jail. He did not, you know what I mean? He was not prosecuted here in California. What possibly could he have done wrong? If Kick can get Dr. Disrespect, maybe they're working on it right now, I don't know. Are we getting a little closer? We're getting a little closer. Getting a little bit louder now, a little bit softer now. I love this open world, just free explore stuff. Plus, anything I do, I could potentially get a piece of gear that's over the top. Alts are fun. Alts are fun on the main server. Are alts going to be... You don't have alts on season. You got to start over. We got to wait for the details on this. Am I going to work the seasons or not? It's not 100 million. It's 70 million, Sloppy, over 2 years with incentives. So, yeah, I mean, they're going to look, they're probably thinking to themselves now, why did not only did we keep Doc, why didn't we lock him into a long-term contract? He's larger than life. There are some people that can be replaced and some can't. Doc is larger than life. You cannot replace him. You can't. And he's a gamer. He actually plays video games, like, seriously, you know? Yeah, the thing with XQC is 70 million over 2 years with incentives. Those incentives could make it to where he makes up to 100 million over 2 years. I've been watching him for the first time ever. I've been watching him for the first time ever. I've been watching Amaranth really for the first time ever. And I've been watching Aiden Ross for the first time ever. I don't see the appeal, but that's just me. I'm a boomer, okay? Especially Aiden Ross. I'm waiting for a how did this guy get popular? But I haven't watched him enough. I don't have to do the campaign. You know, I'm kind of liking working the alt. He's one of a kind. They're all replaceable. I totally agree. Thank you for the raid, Old Bones. Appreciate that. Totally agree. XQC is replaceable. There's a million XQCs. They just don't have 50,000 viewers. I don't know who Kai is. Amaranth is replaceable. She's not getting any younger. Doc is irreplaceable. Irreplaceable. Andrew, yeah, I don't know what happened. I mean, I've been trying to watch Aiden Ross, and I'm like, I'd rather watch XQC than Aiden Ross. I'm not sure how he got popular. Just not seeing it. He doesn't even play good video games. He plays this crap that no one even just not understanding what's going on there. At least XQC was playing Rocket League, and I could kind of follow along and root him on, you know, to victory. I made an alt character today for the Rogue, getting a little bit burnt out on my Barb. I would recommend that to anyone, because now you get your advantages. Start getting your advantages on alts on the main server. So I'm just working the Rogue. I was almost going to go Druid, but I figure I want to try something different. I want to see solo DPS if I could do a lot of solo. Barb, I'm doing group play. A lot of group play, not right now. We're also talking about everything that's going on. It's you know, I have been talking about the problems of Twitch for years now, mainly because of the fact that they've pretty much had a monopoly on live streaming, and we finally see competition. So we'll be talking about that a lot too. Any new news that comes in, we have a lot of good background here to cover it, and so definitely, we will be talking about this over the next 2 years or whatever. My prediction is that Kick will destroy Twitch, and what I mean by that is I think you're probably going to be seeing either like huge changes, or maybe they will maybe Amazon is either going to sell them, let them go, or something else is going to happen. Something else is going to happen that's going to make Twitch to be like, it'll be a second tier streaming site, and I think Kick is going to take over. Because of Gamba? What's Gamba? I don't know what Gamba is. Yeah, XQC has a background. XQC is, he comes from Overwatch. So, you know, when I watch XQC on Kick, you know, when he's playing Rocket League, I watch. When he starts watching videos, I turn it off immediately. I'd rather watch Amaranth at that point. Can I do this?
Is someone there?
Do you need help?
Dark all around.
Decent cooldowns.
I don't want to be alone.
Shut up and start the event. Escort? I gotta do this solo? Move. Dude, I have gotten so much stronger. Like, so much stronger. It's crazy. Can I use this event to just farm mobs indefinitely? Look at where I am now compared to where I was half an hour ago. Yeah, and Bumit's pretty good, guys. Look at where I am now compared to half an hour ago. Yeah, hey now. Give me a yellow. Come on, man. I don't even have any good gear. Why people have alts? ARPG like Diablo. Once the season starts, the base game will be dead. No one touches. Really now?
Hey now.
Really now? You're gambling is what you mean by Gamba. Season's 4 weeks away. I will find out more details. I'm not going to discount what Gringo said, because we're going to get a dev stream early July, and we're going to get season 1 is mid to late July. So I can't discount what Gringo's saying until you know. I'm not going to discount it yet. But if you're wrong, you better come back here so you can eat your crow. Damn. Damn, dude. I know, I'm only in a level 10 zone. So I'm actually fighting mobs that are my level.
Not ready yet.
Starting to like the rogue, guys. Am I going to be able to work on my, you know... yeah. Sorry about that. You know what? I'm a little jumpy, Gringo, because I got so many people saying, I got so many people coming at me with this stuff with seasons. I'm a little bit, what is that called? You know, I'm shooting first because I got so many people saying, you know, no, seasons are, you know, blah, 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 blah. But you asked a question and then you came up with the answer. You know, I thought that was your answer. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll have more on that when the dev stream comes out. The forums, Gringo, are filled with this conversation. When the campfire stream happened the other day, I had my notes. I was just going to talk about what they talked about when they were done. I ended up just ranting. You know, I'm like, wait a minute. Why are we even having seasons? We should be having expansions. Seasons should come late in the game's life cycle. Why are we having seasons already? This makes no sense to me. So this is huge. What's going on right now? Go to the forums. That's what mostly people are talking about. And people are going, no, it's like this. No, it's like this. No, it's like this. No, it's like this. And then someone's like, why don't you go go and read the dev blog that talked about seasons? How come no one's looking at it? Here's the link. It was written it was a year ago. That dev blog was written a year ago. Get to the dev blog, everyone. It's like, you're so not gelling. We're going to find out all the details on the upcoming dev stream, early July. I will cover the dev stream, and then we will talk about it, and we'll see if any of our assumptions has changed. That's how life works. We will check our assumptions. We'll look at the facts, check our assumptions, then mid to late July, we will be playing the season and see what we think. Theory, practice. Thanks for the 2 veiled crystals, broski. I think it's kind of fun just not doing the campaign, just running around and doing stuff. Kind of free from the campaign on the second character. Why would I want to wait for the season to make a new character? I get all my renown. I can make elixirs. I got access to all my gold. I have access to all my mats. Look at this. Why would I want to make a new character on a seasonal, a new class? I want to play a new class. Wait for the season. Why? Now maybe they're going to sell boosts or they're going to have boosts in the battle pass. Maybe we got to evaluate. We got to compare a new class in seasons versus a new class on the main server where you've pretty much accomplished a lot. Got all my renown. Look at all the mats. Look at the gold. Look, look at the aspects that I've accumulated already. At level 10, I could start imprinting aspects. Another reason why I want to make an alt right now, so that I could compare what things are like when we go to the season. Which one's better? Making a new class on the main server or making a new class when the season starts? Another reason, a good idea to make an alt now, after you've taken your main character through a huge chunk of the game. I'm glad Gringo brought this up. Made me think about that. Yeah, and that's right. They got millions of players that want something different. You know, I love the forums are great entertainment, to be honest. I'm not going to overstress about it because I'm not getting paid money to stress about it. The devs are getting paid money to stress about it. Why should I? It's on them. I spent $90. I've already got my value out of this game for $90. So I spent $90. Am I going to stress further? No. No. Because I'm not being paid. They're being paid. You stress, devs, not me. It's your problem, not mine.
So, the deed is done.
Yeehaw! One of the great things about making an alt, and I said this earlier, you pick up a piece of gear that just takes you from a struggle to just domination based on where you're currently at. It's a good feeling. Also, another reason why I'm making an alt right now, they're going to buff Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons is the end game, for better or for worse. That's the end game. After 50, you work the Paragon boards. You upgrade your glyphs. It's Nightmare Dungeons. They're going to buff the Nightmare Dungeons. They're going to give you more XP, and they're going to make it easier to get into them, which is pretty big. We'll build our party, click up, and go. So this is what it looks like on an alt. It's got, like, the main cities are open for me, but we still got Fog of War in these other places. Let's unlock that thing. Potion upgrades. Look at my potions. I got 9 of 9 on the alt. If I make a seasoned character, I'll get a little bit of this. They're only going to let you go so far into the renowned tiers on your seasons. That's carried over from your main. Let's see I want to see what's coming back, and I want to see what the rewards are and what's my motivation to play seasons. I know there's going to be new content. We know that already. Dude. After playing the Barb, Rogue is feeling fun. Barb is going to be used for group play. Hoda Barb. I was getting a little bit, last night I was getting a little bit burnt out on this game. It was time to make a new class. New character.
Not in town.
Now, if I wasn't streaming, you know, I might just say, well, I'll just take a few days off. But I do enjoy streaming, obviously. I've been doing it a lot. The campaign was great. Yeah, the event, just running around, pick up a quest here, go into a cellar, go here, do a Legion event, you know, roam the countryside. It's pretty fun. It's great. Yeah, I mean, remember on Diablo 3, you when you start over, it's like you get one gear drop increases damage by 300%. You know, alts are huge. Alts are huge. It's just going to keeps the game fresh. Keeps the game fresh. That's right. Why stress? They're the ones being paid money, not me. Not me. I give commentary on it, but it's not my problem, it's theirs. I got my money's worth already.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in.
How's it going, Zish? Thank you for coming in today. Sorry you're late. You're late to the meeting today.
But let's focus on your healing potion for now.
Yeah, we got to find out the details, Gail, on what's going on. Or what's coming back. And what is my motivation to do seasons? Besides new content that they've added.
I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
High tiers are never fun. Yeah, I mean, on Diablo 3 in a week and a half, you're pretty much where you need to be. And then people are like, okay, I'm done with the season in Diablo 3. Now I go play PoE and wait for the next season. They don't, it's not supposed to be that way here. That's why the real big thing that I'm going to be excited about and excited to cover is going to be when we get the dev blog and the video and the dev stream on the first expansion. The first expansion is what I'm really looking forward to see what it is they've got going on. Oh, well, yeah, the gear comes over, the mats come back. What else comes back? Anything else comes back? Your character comes back. Your Paragon XP doesn't come back, does it? In terms of being able to use on your entire account. Because it's Paragons are now character-based as opposed to account-based. Unless, well, yes. Not character-based, realm-based. Put it that way. When you, like if you make a new character on Seasons, you're going to upgrade, let's say I make another barb, because I love playing a barb. And I get another glyph, I get to 50, I improve another glyph on Seasons. I can't use that glyph to come back and use the XP from it to increase the glyph on my main. If I want to call it that. If that's true, why do I want to do everything all over again? Considering the friction that's in Diablo 4 relative to Diablo 3. Those are all questions that I don't have answers to. All good points. Yeah, the creep. One thing that I consider about PoE, the huge burden of previous leagues added to the game. And it's just crazy. You mean like they take leagues in PoE and they incorporate it back into the main game or something like that. And then they fought those show up on the next season. So PoE is bloated, isn't it? PoE is just completely bloated. And I just don't know how they're keeping everything together over there. With that game, without it just completely blowing up and breaking. Ooh, the rogue is going to be fun, guys. I am following the guide. Just to be like the leveling guide. Let me just show you real quick. Especially the order of operations. This here. This is what I'm looking for. I need to have my hand held on some of these new characters. And that's exactly what this is doing for me. d4builds.gg. I need some hand holding, to be honest with you. I need some training wheels, and that's what this is. Gee! Look at this, guys. Done, 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 all the way through. All the way through. When I get to level 50, I am going to have, on the rogue, I will have 20 Paragon points. Right at the rip. Right at the rip. When you start an alt here, you have 10 skill points already. And 9 capacity on your potions. Why would I want to make a new class on the season server? Not sure. Just don't know. Just don't know. We will have to find out what they're offering us. Because everyone's speculating right now. So all this feedback's coming into the forums. So they're going to tailor, I think their dev stream, they're going to tailor that dev stream to a lot of the feedback that's coming in. Because they want to say, look, guys, it's not going to be as bad as you think. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, drip feed seasons. I don't know, man. Tier 3 start to fall off. Yeah, I just don't know. It's not going to be like D3 seasons. D3, with Diablo 3, we had a video game. Then they came out with an expansion called Reaper of Souls. And it was beautiful. It was good. It was some point later they came out with the Necro, and then they finally said, well, we're going to do seasons to keep this game alive. I'm still kind of trying to wrap my arms around the fact that they're doing seasons so early here. I don't get it. I want expansions so I can work these characters into those expansions. But it is what it is. And maybe it's a good idea what they're doing. I don't know. We'll see. Next is... Where's my cheat sheet? Okay, we went Shadow Imbuement. We have that. Shadow Crash. We have that. Consuming Shadows. We have... Oh, so this apparently is pretty important here. Each time you kill an enemy, you generate energy. Boom. We're gonna fill this one up. Why should I reinvent the wheel? Someone already did all this. They made a guide for leveling a rogue. Why don't I take advantage of it? It's exactly what I'm doing. For all I've done, would not be possible. For I have stood upon the shoulders of giants. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, guys. Considering what the way Diablo 4 plays right now, I'm not doing this stuff again. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff in Diablo 4 that I find has a lot of friction to it. And a lot of the stuff I'm just not doing again. So that's what we're weighing those thoughts against what's going to happen in the season. I'd rather that just... Why are they doing this so quickly? They should be focusing on the current game. And I'm not even talking about expansions. I'm talking about all the QOL that needs to be done. They've got a 13-page list of stuff they're going to do for the current game. They got to fix the current game. There's all kinds of things that got to be done here. They're doing a bunch of stuff simultaneously. It's like... That's why a lot of us, we're just all trying to wrap our arms around this stuff. We're trying to wrap our arms around everything that's happening right now. Yeah, who wants fresh starts? You know, and it depends on the game. In PoE, you can be mapping in, what, 5 hours? In PoE? Correct? And my vision of a game like PoE, unfortunately, is really with the streamers. I think seasons are good for streamers. I don't know if it's good for the average player or not. And it depends on the game. PoE, you could be mapping in 4 hours. PoE penalizes you for exploring an entire map, does it not? Do seasons make more sense in PoE than the current iteration of Diablo 4? I always thought of seasons on Diablo 3 as just a way to keep the game alive. It's in maintenance mode. I always thought of seasons when seasons came to Diablo 3. I'm like, well, now it's in maintenance mode. They're just doing seasons. It's easy for them to do. You got to look at how the game plays before you decide. Make a decision on whether seasons are good for the game. You got to look at how it plays. I think leagues for PoE probably make a lot of sense, right? You're mapping in 5 hours, you know. So it creates a new level of excitement for you to have that kind of situation. These guys are like a PoE. It's like boom, 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 boom. You're penalized for exploring an entire map. So PoE, you watch a stream. It starts. The league starts. I come back 6 hours later. They're already into the end game, right? They don't have to farm renown or do nightmare dungeons that have a bunch of bunch of objectives in it. You and Diablo 3, you're just mostly filling a meter on greater rifts. You're just filling a meter. Fill the meter. Fill the meter. Diablo 4 is a different animal, I think. It's a lot of friction here, I think.
Hey now.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the last D3 last season was huge. But in a week, you're blasting through greater rifts. How is it going to be for Diablo 4? Nightmare dungeons are not the same. You don't fill a meter. It's going to be a little different. How's it going, Kat? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I think PoE is the one, but you got to look at your current game. Do seasons make sense in the current game you're playing? And how are they implemented? I already told you before. My first thought is, I'm not doing this again. See this stuff? I don't know if you have to do it in the season. I'm not doing this again. I put my time in to get this done here. I'm not doing it again. For me to do this again, you're going to have to give me a bunch of boosts and in the battle pass. And I until I see otherwise, my opinion is the reason they're doing seasons so quickly is to get you to spend money on the better battle pass or something. I don't understand why seasons are coming so fast in this game. I just don't understand. But, hey, we'll keep reevaluating things as it comes in. I'm not doing this again. You know when I'll do this again? When we get World Tier 5 and a new zone and there's another box over here. When we get another box over here that I add on to this, then I'll do it again. I'll do it for the new area. Well, I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing these 3 again across all these areas. No. I'll just go to the gym every day and work out. Be better for me. Running bar pal. Yeah, I'm waiting for a new class also. My main is going to be Paladin. And I said main. Main is not a dirty word in Diablo 4. Because someone tried to say the other day when I was ranting, they said there is no main. My first reaction out of the campfire was, why are we getting seasons? Like, I have my main character I want to work on. Someone said, you have no main. I'm like, yes, I do. I'm not doing this again. A lot of the stuff I've done, I'm not doing again. It's a lot of friction here. A lot of work. So, big things coming up for Diablo 4. Big things. This is not like PoE. This is not like D3. D3, you do a greater rift, fill a meter. This game moves, I feel like it's a lot slower. And then you get all these people that are coming into the forums. Well, as soon as PoE 2 comes out, I'm leaving this game. How many times over the years have I seen that? It adds nothing to the discussion. When they do that on the forums, I'm like, well, what do you want me to say to that? It adds nothing to the discussion, right? When people constantly say that. But when PoE 2 comes out, I'm leaving this game unless you do this, I'm telling you, I can't be the only one. I'm not. Go to the forums. I'm not the only person that doesn't want to do this again. Unless they're going to boost the living crap out of you. I think there will be boosts in the free battle pass. The free battle pass will have boosts. It's got to. It's got to. And we're going to find out on the dev stream. We will find out on the dev stream. Right, guys? Right now, I'm just speculating, getting my thoughts together, and, Exclamation Clan, if anyone wants to join our clan here. I did today. I didn't do any group play because I started a rogue. I just needed a break from the barb, and I'm really, really, you know. God, would you stop sending me messages? Jesus, let's just stop. Stop sending me messages. I don't care. I don't care. Don't send me messages on Discord. I just stream, I react, and I move on. The next day is a new day. Don't send me messages. I'm not your counselor. I don't want to have meetings with you. Whoever you are that's sending me messages. I like to, I'm not like, I like to keep things private. Jesus. The whole renown. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing this stuff again. Every day's a new day for me. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys, I had chat frozen. I'm not saying, I didn't say nothing. Just stop sending me messages. I don't give a rat's ass. I say what I say things and I just move on. The next day's a new day. Where are we at? We're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. Screw it. I don't know anyone else that I like that's streaming. They're not on my reveals, on my Discord shoutouts. So we're just going to leave it there for today. And, yeah, you guys, if you get a little bit bored here, make a new class. If you're level 80 or whatever, make a new class. Find something that plays differently than what you were doing, and reap the benefits of the work that you've done on your main character. Reap the benefits. Those benefits will be on your alts. Okay. And it'll change it up for you. It'll make you excited to come back and play because you might get a drop that increases something by 5,000%. Then come back to your main character when you need to, when you're ready for that. So I'm already working that. I'm working it. Group play is going to be for my main character. I've already made that decision. It's great for group play, great support. You know what I mean. So I'm going to work on a solo DPS guy now. We kind of make a decision to go with the rogue, with the help from chat. So we'll mix it up, because it's going to get boring and grindy. 12 dungeons, 30 side quests. But yeah, it's crazy. I'm not doing this stuff again. Unless they boost the living hell out of you. I'm not doing that stuff again. That's all I'm saying. I'm not doing it again. It's not that good. The content is not that good to where I want to do it again. The rewards need to be so sick it's unbelievable. Need 70 virgins falling from the sky. Thank you guys for coming in today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. Guys, every day is a reset for me. Okay? Anything I say on this stream, if I snap at anyone in chat, whoever it is, the next day is a new day. I don't care. I don't care. Every day is a new day. I don't hold, like, unless I permaban you. If I don't permaban you, it means I love you. Okay? Every day is a new day. Don't worry about crap I say. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for visiting. There's 9 million people streaming this game. And you guys chose to come and hang out with me. So I do appreciate it. You are literally gold for me. Because if you don't come in here, I don't stream. No, why should I stream? I need to play off what people say in chat. Otherwise, it's a dead stream. So thank you guys. You thank me, I thank you. Okay? Have a great day. Hope to see you again next time. And yeah, this is a counselor meeting. And we'll continue the conversation. We've only just begun. Guys, we have 2 huge things happening here. 2 huge things. You guys thought I was going to turn the stream off? You need to stick around to the end. See, I already see. Let me check the viewer count. Yeah, it's already dropping. It dropped by 10 already. You got to wait for the end. Guys, there's 2 huge things going on here. We got Kick and Twitch going on. Plenty to talk about. We have this game with all the crap that's going to be coming. All the dev streams. We've only just begun on this game. Guys, I didn't start streaming Neverwinter until 3.5 years after it launched. We are ground floor with Diablo 4. There's only one other game that we're going to be going into, and that's Starfield. And I'm going to run that game into the literal gutter if it's what I think it is. I'm going to buy it. We're going to play it, okay? There is so much going on. Every dev stream is new stuff here. So it's an exciting time. It's an exciting time, and the gaming talk part of my stream comes alive now. There's so much to talk about. There's going to be so much to talk about, okay? This is effectively a talk show, but we do gaming as well, okay? So, thank you guys. Thank you for coming in and being a part of this. Thank you for coming in and being a part of it, okay? We break it down. We don't just mention something and move on. If something needs our attention, we'll dial into it. That's what we do here. And we have fun at the same time with your participation. Thank you guys for coming in. I think you chose the right channel. I know you chose the right channel. Thank you guys. It's going to be a great next year and a half. Have a great day.